Trying to figure out why the hell are you getting different jobs to me?
Well, we got the live scene up now anyway, so hee.
Ah, so we do.
We're all live now, feller.
Great.
Great, Christo. Right. So, welcome everybody into my 200th stream special. I've got my old pal David here.
The one and only.
The one and only. We're going on a big old road trip. So we're currently parked in Lisbon in Portugal. And our destination by the end of this stream is St. Petersburg up in Russia. We're just trying to...
London can drive, kids.
Try take a job, because it might ask me if I want to take the same one as you. Or shall I do that?
Right, I've pulled one up.
Okay. Or maybe if I leave the convoy and rejoin it, it'll ask me to if I want to join your convoy again.
Nah, we should be fine. I think if you follow me to this place, we might be
alright. Hang on. Accept progress. Convoys, Rog's Evil Dog, join. You're now in a convoy session. Right. So I'm just following you, right?
Yeah, I think that's the only way to do it, really. Because you should be able to go straight to convoys the moment I pick up the job and accept the same job.
If we have this, if we have the same job, though. Parking brake. Right, F3, hoods off.
Aye, that's all we get now.
You need to go in front of me because I don't know where I'm going. First of all,
Parking brake.
Let's see. I just need to turn my microphone up a little bit. There we go. Hang on. Whoa.
Oh, I'm waiting for you.
Oh dear. Right, go on. Are we going left or right?
Going left.
Hope there's no traffic because I didn't see.
My biggest problem is going to be speed limits.
Yeah.
As you know, I'm not used to driving with traffic violations. Take a left out of this roundabout. Before the exit.
Okay.
On the road again.
Oh, can't wait to get on the road again. So we're both using steering wheels for this trip. We're also using... David's using the triple screen. I only have the one.
Oh yeah, living the dream here.
Please don't brake suddenly. I will crash into you.
Now bear in mind, I've got my speedometer in miles per hour. I have my sat nav in kilometers per hour. So I'm having to judge.
Uh-oh. This looks like trouble. Do it.
It's fine.
Oh, okay. So my sat nav says 80, and I have a speedo, so it should be okay. Should be.
I think 80 is like 42 miles per hour.
It is.
Oh, 90 now. That's definitely 55.
Alright, I'm going. I think I'm near enough going the limit.
Oh, have you put the traffic up?
No.
My God, please move out of my way.
It's fine. We only have 2,800 miles to go. What's the worst that could happen?
Don't say that just yet. Someone's gonna flip a trailer.
Right, where are we going? We're turning off here at some point. Remember, I'm not following a sat nav at present.
You're just following me. That's all you gotta do. Now we gotta be taking it right. Don't worry, I'm taking nice and slow. No sudden movement.
Ah, yes, 60. My favorite. At least all the road signs are in kilometers an hour as well, so all I gotta do is keep my eye on my speedo.
And we'll be fine.
Excelente.
And obviously, look at my indicator if you're curious which way I'm turning.
Get in your lane!
Alright, we're gonna accelerate here.
Yeah, we're up to 100, so...
And we're turning off again.
Are we now?
Down to 40 here, by the way.
That's lame. He wants to go 40.
Someone who doesn't want to crash because I can't see anything on my left-hand side. There we go.
You've got triple monitors.
Having a third monitor helps a lot, by the way. That's the only reason why I saw that car coming.
Oh. I think your truck's got a much higher acceleration than mine, so that's the thing.
Yeah. Wait, what level are you?
I don't know.
Because like I've put a lot of money into this thing.
I just fucking yeeted into this roundabout.
Steam Globetrotter. And we're pretty much there.
Okay.
The company's coming up just ahead of us.
So if you take a job,
I think you should be able to join me on the same job.
Yeah.
Regardless of our things being different.
So
Come on, Popo, move it.
Rest stops. We're not going to know when to rest, are we?
I think we are, because the character should be yawning. Right.
Well, yeah, we know that. We know that much. Right.
So it'd be Lisbon to Kaunas,
So
which is Lithuania.
I wonder if I'm going to have a pop-up to say that you've taken a job on.
Try and have a look at it now.
Oh, wait. Have you taken the job?
The dog? Yeah, the job's taken. I just need to get the trailer now.
Right.
If not, go into the main settings, open up the convoy menu, and I think you can take it from there.
Yeah, I should be able to. Enter. Right, jobs I have from the freight market. Nope. I don't have one. Right, okay.
Hold on.
I may not have the stats for it, that's the thing.
Go into the convoy menu.
Convoy menu, yep. If I leave and join again.
If it's not there, no, don't do that. Go back again.
Okay.
Into like the main menu bit.
Yep.
Top of your screen.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Is there like a convoy?
Yes. Yes.
Yep, there you go. Yep, there it is. That's the
View
job.
and take the same job. Take
Get in.
job.
Right, awesome.
Let's
We're good to go.
fucking go. We're taking beverages.
Yeah, we're taking booze.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
The perfect kind of job.
Oh god.
It's yours right in the corner as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn this bad boy around.
Oh, just do what I did. Charge into here, do a lap, pull up by the trailers, and then you're good to go.
I'm making life harder for me. So we're taking booze all the way to Lithuania.
Ironically, the one place that makes enough booze themselves.
Watch this for driving.
Conveniently, we're taking booze before New Year's.
I'm using third person cam, by the way, I don't care.
Oh, you cheat. Use your mirrors, man. Come on.
By the way, can we just appreciate my Brexit paint scheme?
Of course.
Right.
I've gone for the racing stripes.
My trailer is on. I only have around about half a tank. Hello.
There we go, buddy.
After you, sir.
Very well.
I just flashed my headlights at you. Let's fucking go. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, boop boop. Hey,
Bear
Hooks.
with me, there's a car coming.
Right, so no speed.
Let's go.
No speeding off into the sunset this time, David.
Well,
Like you usually
I
do.
don't fancy getting fined every 5 minutes.
Oh, there he goes. Bye, David. See you in Lithuania.
I'm definitely going to speed limit.
I am going to briefly bring up the HUD and just confirm that we have 3,600 kilometers and 51 hours to go.
This is going to take a while.
Yep. We have no idea. We're going to have no idea where we are, like, in terms of, like, map references. Oh, there's a car between us now.
That's unfortunate.
Yep.
I'm sure we'll get us to overtake him once we're on the motorway.
Oh, no! Headlight usage offense!
What?
That's a drink.
How did you get off this already?
I had my headlights on, apparently.
3 sips.
Yep. I took one gulp.
As if you got your headlights on.
Of everything! Come on, man. What time is it? I can't... Honk! It's like 8:58 p.m. I think. Oh, there's fucking tolls coming. Okay.
Yeah, boy.
Alright, I'm picking this one. Fuck you.
I think you can just fly through the one on my left-hand side.
Oh, well, no, I'm stopping now. Quick, drag race!
Oh, you're not winning this one, buddy.
Oh my god, your acceleration! You might have to, you might...
The FH16 Globetrotter wins again.
Well... Is that what you're driving? A Globetrotter? Oh god!
Yeah. Was that another traffic offence there?
It was a little bit, yeah.
Thing is, I'm the one that's supposed to be getting drinks here, not you.
6... I've taken 6 sips so far. I do not condone drink driving. That was a crash. I'm gonna have to probably get another can.
Already?
Do you have your headlamps on, sir?
No, I do not, because it is daytime.
It's not. Is it AM? I can't tell.
I just said daytime. I'm not sure if it's AM or PM, to be honest.
It's 9:15 something.
Oh. Which way is the sun coming from?
Is that a diversion? No, it's not.
No, we're okay.
Oh, we're turning off here, I think.
Yeah, we're taking the right here. Towards, Garda. 60 is the limit here, by the way.
Yep. Oh boy. Not even out of... I love the fact that we're not even out of Lisbon and I've got 2 traffic offences already. That's just fucking brilliant.
Of everyone, I did not expect you to be doing this many drinks already.
Oh, am I...
You should be able just to drive through this one, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's all paid. Okay.
There you go. That was a good one.
There's a car between us again.
Automatic number plate recognition. What system, eh?
Nice. I didn't know that was a thing. You know a lot more about Europe than I do.
I suppose I did travel majority of it.
He's right, you know. He is correct.
Mostly by train.
Ah, you did your Euro trip, didn't you?
Interrailing, yeah, man. Back in the days, we could get a ticket for about £200 or so.
Yep.
And that gave me a whole month to travel.
So I wonder if this is just going to be most of our stream, just pedal to the metal on the motorway, being bloated because I've had 2 offences, so 6 drinks.
It pretty much will be, yeah. This for the next 4 hours, let's go.
Happy New Year.
Yeah. Yeah, for everyone out there's having to isolate.
I thought of an, just as I was doing, eating my dinner, I thought of another challenge we could do in the future. My foot is flat to the ground, Hooks! He's got a faster truck than me. Mine is quite old, though. But it is mine.
The toll randomly paid itself.
It did. So the idea that I had, as we approach a... No, it's straight on here. So the idea I had was to go from a place to a place using no sat-nav, road signs only.
Ooh, I'm down for that idea.
Yeah?
Can we do it in Poland? Because you won't be able to understand any road signs.
Fuck you. Fuck you. We'll do it in Italy or something.
Yeah, I'm absolutely down for that.
Oh, there's a car coming!
Again.
Damn it! You just cut someone off!
Did I?
Yeah, he's about to pass you. Hux, you saw that.
He's not allowed. He's not allowed to pass me.
Hux, you saw it.
He had space.
And thus, here we are, driving into the night.
Hey, on the bright side, you can now put your headlights on.
Hey, they're on. They're on.
I mean, try not to blind people though. See, that's one thing that I find like amazing with this game is the AI will flash you if you have your high beams on.
Oh, high beams is this button. Can you see that in your cabin?
Yes, I can.
Oh, that's so cool. I love it.
should be able to go a few more kilometers here. And cruise control.
Yeah, yeah, my cruise control's on. I'm in the opposite lane to you. But I see you. What's your speed?
Dropping.
Wow.
It was at 50.
You're going to make me brake in a minute.
Nah, I've got enough acceleration, we should be fine. Plus the truck in front of me is only going at about 54 miles.
Yeah. I'm doing about 92, 93 kilometers an hour.
No.
Don't, there's a...
I will make you brake because I can see a car coming up on my left.
Yep, that's fine. I saw it, I'm alert, see?
Nah, this is another car still.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to change lane for a while. Well, I can now.
Yeah, I don't think...
Go now, go now.
You will slow everyone down, thank you.
Yep. Teamwork. This is the point where we need to turn off now. And
I think we're going to be fine for a short while.
I am less than half a tank. I should have probably filled it up.
Why did you not think about that?
I don't know.
To be honest, like half a tank's gonna last you a while.
Do
you know your capacity?
I don't know.
You don't know how big a tank is.
No.
Oh, you would not make a good driver.
All I do is drive the thing.
Right, I think stock Volvo's is 1200 liters.
See, I have
so half a tank will last you for about 500 miles.
And I would drive 500 more just to be the man.
God, you asshole.
Oh, this is fantastic. I like how my my stream has gone all dark because it's nighttime. If I turned my headlamps off, oh God!
Hey, it's funny, isn't it?
Yep. When I get to below a third of a tank, because I've got my, you know, your little LED screen that you've got in your cabin, I've got it showing my fuel.
Oh dear, that's nice.
So when I'm below a third of a tank, I am going to pull in.
Not a problem. Just give me a... Well, I'll tell you when the next special station is if you want. Because I should see it a little bit sooner than you.
A tiny bit.
Tiredness is gonna be a bigger problem. Because like, I do not know if my character's tired or not.
Did you not turn on?
I've rested before this journey. I'm gonna guess it's gonna take like 6, maybe 7 hours.
It's 11. It's 11 hours.
11 hours. Oh, sound.
We should have really noted. We should have noted what time we were going to set. We set off really.
That is a good point.
Yep.
I'm gonna guess it was about 6, maybe 7 in the evening.
Well, we were leaving. Oh, 8. There's an 80 here.
Okay. We'll go about 48 miles per hour. That should do the trick.
Yeah. I've got my cruise control set to 80. Right, are we junction coming up? Are we turning off? You're ahead of me.
No, we're staying on. We're staying on.
Right.
Don't worry, if there's a turning, I'll let you know. I'm guessing that's you in the background.
No, it's yeah. It
Was that the AI honking?
Speed up.
I've only just noticed we're back on 90.
We're on 100 now. I may have to go past you. Undertaking.
No, you shall not.
You shall not pass.
I am struggling to accelerate here. Must be going on the gradient.
Yeah, we are uphill. Are we in Spain?
There we go.
Are we in
speed?
Are we in Spain
no,
yet?
we're definitely still in Portugal.
We're not even out of Portugal. Jesus Christ.
Of course not.
Oh! Didn't want to do that. Are you listening to your tune? I can't listen to any tunes because copyright.
Just to suffer with you, I don't have any tunes on either.
Hey.
But usually I'd be switching radio stations to the country I'm in.
See, that's...
Which is an amazing feature.
That's a nice little immersive thing that you do.
Absolutely.
Isn't it true that, like, there's certain countries where their radio stations have to... Don't change lanes because I'm going to pass you. They have to have, like... Say, for example, a Polish radio station has to include a certain percentage of Polish songs?
No. No, it's very much down to radio station as to what they do. The only things I think a radio station has to do is any official government broadcasts.
Mm-hmm.
So, for example, I was listening to this French radio station called Energy. Amazing, by the way. Definitely worth looking into that one. And they would have coronavirus updates.
Oh, okay.
Throughout the day. There we go. Now we're in Spain.
Oh, we're in Spain now. Okay.
España. We're now in Spain. This guy's slowed down.
Yeah, you were boxed in for a sec there.
Still am. I'll go behind you.
I pulled up right alongside you. You made me a little bit nervous. I've been in that situation with you before, and McCluskey.
Yeah, except when he did that, he rammed into you.
That is true, he did do that.
And the worst thing is, I have no idea if it was intentional or not, just because of how bad his driving is.
He's probably watching this stream, we can ask him.
I mean, this... ooh, the nitro button.
Yep.
Like this one.
Don't do it. You'll box yourself in again because there's a slow-moving truck coming.
I'm gonna overtake both of you. I'm just gonna risk to find here.
Oh.
Deja vu.
Oh my god. I can see you in my mirror, I don't like it.
I'm right next to you, mate.
I know you are.
You'd see me through your window. Like,
Well,
I can literally see you through my, like, left monitor. It's great.
This is the point where we stop paying attention to the friggin'
And crash.
the sat nav and miss a turn off.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. That's rather
Yeah. I can't really move out of this one. I'm boxed in.
Oh, he got in my way then. I'll slow down some.
Oh, don't worry. I should be able to...
To be fair, yeah, you're going to catch up with me, aren't you? That's fucking inevitable.
Honestly, like, customize your truck a bit more. Just because an update is expensive doesn't mean it's any good for your car.
I've done 61,000 kilometers in this truck.
I've done a little bit more than that, I think.
Now what's going on here? Are we turning?
Well, I have a system that just keeps waving in and out. With 2 lanes in front of me, which is a bit worrying.
No turn-offs here.
I think it's near enough a straight road with us.
All the way to Lithuania.
Pretty much.
We'll go through France, aren't we?
Yes. It'll be France, Germany,
Ooh.
Poland, Lithuania.
Well, I didn't recognise any of those place names.
Valladolid is a team in the Spanish La Liga. So that's definitely one that you may know of.
I know Valencia and Villarreal.
You don't bet enough to
No.
accumulators.
No. Right, cruise control.
Right.
Let's sit back and have a little cruise while we wait for David.
You won't have to wait long.
Validate. Oh yeah, I saw that one. Straight on again. If we
Ooh,
turn left
Salamanca.
here, we'd be going, yeah.
Yeah, straight on. I think we're staying on the main roads.
Oh, here the fuck he comes.
I'm just chancing a speed limit, that's all.
I can't. When you do it, you can guarantee I'll get fucking dinged for it.
The thing is, I did check fines before we started this. They're 100% on because I got slammed for something like €5,500.
You got put in the slammer.
Yeah. Shame I didn't have to perform. Yeah, only for going 30 kilometers over.
Only?
Turns out going 120 in a 90 is a bit too much.
Yeah. Is that you alongside me?
Guess who?
This is the fastest my truck goes because there's a limiter on it.
Even with a limiter, you should be able to cross over a couple of miles.
Couple. But I think it's capped at 56 miles per hour for me. Oh, I'm wondering. Didn't mean to do that.
You know, I just realized, us driving like this, side by side, completely blocks off the entire motorway.
Yes, it does.
So we start a traffic jam all the way into Lithuania.
Hey, Brolongai! Thanks for the lurk, my man. Welcome. Welcome into stream number 200. Where's the nearest... I wonder where the nearest station is. I need some services. I've got a third of a tank. I'm alright for us. I'm okay for 680 kilometers more, though. So I've got a while. This tank can...
Nearest services?
What I've got in the tank at the moment can last... We're okay for a while.
Yeah, if you got half a tank, that's like 500 miles. Should be fine. Well, I guess you're gonna overtake me here.
Slow moving. What does that say? Rio Derno. I don't know if that's what it said or not. I've been driving in my car. Ooh. Nope, no turn offs. We got some road sign for Madrid.
Madrid, okay. I think we'll be heading towards Madrid.
So we're not even halfway through Spain yet.
Just bear in mind how long it took us to get out of Lisbon.
We have a long way to go. Oh!
Oh, okay. What happened there?
I damaged. I hit the barrier.
Oh, wow. Drink.
I am. Oh, are we turning here?
Wait,
we're turning
towards Burgos and Valladolid.
Yep, we're turning here.
Valladolid. What's that? I think there's a speed limit as well.
Yeah, 80. And yeah, it's just 80.
So,
well,
I'm not sure. Do you know what karma is?
Go on.
Party in the mushroom bill.
Yeah, I deserve that one. Our first turn-off was a success.
Hey, not bad. Oh, you can see Valodi on the left-hand side, I think.
Is that the city?
I believe so.
That's cool. It's a nice little visual.
I think that's Valodi's.
Right. Next time we drive past some services, do you want to do the... I'll fill up and we'll just top up our rest stop, shall we?
Yes, I'm definitely down for that.
Because if we go over our allowed being awake time, we'll get a lot of
Also,
violations.
If the service is anytime soon, because rest pulls time forward, doesn't it?
No, not in
Oh, of course, yeah, multiplayer. Fair enough.
In
I was gonna say
multiplayer,
we'll skip majority of the night. That'd be quite useful.
yeah, in multiplayer you just run and grab a coffee and that's it. Right, trying to pay attention to this sat-nav now. Straight on again, it looks like. Because there's a lot of roads around here.
I think we're going straight towards Burger.
Burgos. So, 3 traffic violations for Moshua, 0 for Rog. Unless he's just talking out of his ass. I yawned!
Wait for me to share my screen with everyone else, I would.
I can't! My character yawned! Oh no.
Wait, I can see some form of services.
Yeah, we need to turn off here.
Right hand side.
Yeah, we need to turn off here, which is not quite our destination, but we can use this rest stop.
I'm not sure if it's a rest stop, but there's definitely a fuel pump there. The speed limit's 50, by the way.
There is usually a rest stop in the gas stations. Valladolid. Right. If there'll be a rest stop at the.
Oh yeah. I think there is.
There'll be a rest stop at the. There's a garage.
If there's a way to get through those gates, then I think we're okay. Right, green light. Let's go.
Right. Here we go.
Here we go, Mario.
Where's the pump? Over there.
Oh, they're on the back.
Yes, I know. I heard you yawning the first time. Okay. Fill her up!
Let's cut the engine.
Fill her up, fill her up, fill her up, up, fill her up, fill her up, fill her up, up. Have you got a rest stop here too?
As I said, it doesn't say for me.
We might have to back out and go into the garage. Oh, I fucked up here.
I'm pretty sure there's a way to go left here. Right. If I go all the way. Ooh, perfect.
Yeah, there isn't a rest stop here. We're gonna have to go to the garage. Do you see where I'm going?
Wait, I can see something.
Whoa! Hello there! Ah, this is a one-way. Whoopsie. My bad.
There's something blue on my map. I can see a rest stop. Oh, literally next turn off.
If you see where the spanner is on your map, the garage, go there.
Yeah.
There's always a rest stop in there.
Okay, gotcha. Hold on, there's just a truck coming on my left.
Everything's okay. Where the bloody hell are we?
I don't think it's a rest stop.
No,
it's a dealership.
Shit!
Right. Oh wait, there's something here. Oh no, that's to pick up jobs.
That's it, yeah.
Oh, okay. Right. I thought there was definitely a flash of blue.
Where though?
Right.
Huh?
We got this.
Well, this is going to add time onto our trip.
It is indeed.
Is your
There we
character?
go. Can you see a flash
I
of
do.
blue?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, right,
I do.
Yep.
Is this not causing? Is your character not yawning yet?
Yep.
He is. Okay. All right. I'm just following you. So you're going right off this roundabout, right?
Taking the left here.
A left?
Well, third exit.
Why are you going back on the motorway? Oh, I got a fucking red light offence.
Oh wait, yeah, you're right. We have to go further down this thing.
Ugh. That was
Oh,
yeah.
same. I did not see that red light.
Fucking nice one. Take a drink.
Who even? Because I also got crashed into. I might have to go back to that workshop and get my car fixed.
Really? Did you crash?
Someone hit inside of me.
Ah, you're fine.
Right, rest up. Let's go.
Where did you go? Right, okay. I'm gonna crash into someone here. No, I'm fine. This is fine. This is not going well. Are you sure that rest stop's up here?
There's literally 3 rest stops.
Ah. Fandavidosi. Alright, let's not speed, shall we? Oh, 80, okay. And we're going to have to do this a lot. Where the fuck did you go?
What was the rest stop? That was gonna be easy to turn into and turn out of.
Ah.
But then there was 2 lanes of traffic.
I see you. Ah, balls. Come on, bus. Why are you stopping there? Prick!
There we go. My boy went to grab a coffee, which means I can take this off. It's getting a bit warm.
It is rather warm.
Oh, it is indeed. Wish you a good boy, Yogi. Dog was next to me as well.
Right, E. Coffee. Right. And we're off again.
On the road again.
Is this a one-way?
Yeah, turn up around here.
Can't tell whether this is a one-way road. Oh no, it's here.
I think we're okay here.
Yeah, here we go. Right, okay. Probably about to hit someone. Okay. Okay, it is 4 a.m. So by 3 p.m. we'll probably need another rest stop. Okay?
Gotcha. About 3 p.m.
Or at like
Right.
at like 1 p.m. ish, we'll start thinking about rest stop.
My god, that was a huge detail we just did.
It was a bit. Did you drink for your red light?
Oh, 6 sips, red light, and the crash.
Oh, good. Fucking 40. Alright. Nearly back to where we were. Right, let's hope our next rest stop is just on the side of the motorway. We don't have to pull into a goddamn town.
Yeah, that was a bit of a mistake.
40 minutes into stream and we're not even at Madrid. Oh my god, you can go straight on here? That wasn't just a roundabout, you can go straight on.
Oh, I thought it was roundabout.
It's both.
Oh, I just caught that amber.
Amber.
Amberley.
Alright, and we're back on the
Oh,
motorway.
I'm on the highway to hell.
What do you mean? We were just enjoying some Spanish culture, you know, it's fine.
This Skoda's in my way now, I'll overtake it.
Alright, let's get back up to speed. Hopefully, by the next time we have to rest stop, we'll be in France. Hopefully.
You'd think.
You would think. You would think. Road signs for Madrid still not quite at Madrid.
Oh, would you look at that? A rest stop and a petrol station.
On the other side of the...
Which means there's usually another one further up. There always is.
This is what happens when you don't have...
Could have, precisely. We could have avoided that entire detail.
If we had our hood up.
Yep. Hold on.
You're holding on?
Right, I've got my hood up and nope, still can't see shit.
Oh god, I just hit, yeah. There is a rest stop on our side just here, look.
Yep, I know. There always is on motorways.
Arya Stark. Oh no. Oops.
Okay, please don't do that.
I thought you'd crashed because you were holding your headphones or something. Or you just listening?
No, my dog's just like ran under my chair. I was wondering if they're letting fireworks off or some crap like that.
Ah.
If I would have crashed, you'd see me drinking.
I just think I read a sign for Leon.
Leon is miles away from here.
You have to remember the scale of the game, though. Let's see what this says. Does it say Leon?
No, we can't be in France already.
No, because we're not even...
Yeah, we're not even in Madrid yet, are we?
No, we're not. I think this is the turn off for Madrid. No.
Victoria, there it goes.
Primo Vittoria.
Through the gates of hell.
Oh, that's too close. I got too close to the barrier then, I didn't like it very much.
You see, I'm always like that with my left-hand side when I'm overtaking. I'm always really close to the barrier. But again, my steering wheel's on the right.
Zaragoza.
Proper British way.
Sign for
Zaragoza's
Yep.
northern Spain.
So I just got a sign. Did you see it?
Yeah, we must be getting close to the edge then. Madrid's like more eastern
Bilbao,
as well, to be honest.
Bilbao as well.
Atletico Bilbao. On their football team. No
And Real Zaragoza.
Mm-hmm.
See, I know my La Liga. Come on. It seems as though we've started to get a little hint of daylight. Maybe.
Thing is, it's difficult to tell. Or like on my monitors. Okay.
Oh, someone's coming.
There we go, on the crash.
Did you crash?
No, I'm just gonna crash on the road. The popo are attending to it. Now I can see like daylight.
Yeah, it's coming. We'll be driving in the daylight before long. And I can wind my window down. Breathe in some of that fresh Spanish air. Oh God, don't do that. Oh no!
Bye bye, Felicia.
God damn it! I thought I had my cruise control on.
Mate, cruise control's like a really bug in this game. I find.
Yeah.
It never works properly. It always just randomly disables itself.
I think it might be because I touched the brake.
Yeah, that explains it.
Alright.
I'm like, oh, there's a train on the left-hand side. That's quite cool.
I can't see because I've only got one monitor, but okay, I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, it's going on the left-hand side. Oh, we're driving into sunrise.
Look at this.
I'm not sure if that's a tree or a bull statue. I think that's a statue of a bull.
Where are you looking?
Left-hand side, left of the bridge.
I thought it was looks like a bush to me.
Well, that's definitely a bull.
Remember at 1 PM we need to do rest stops again.
Oh, that's midday. We'll be fine. Oh, there it is.
We have a long time.
Starting to get a nice
Yeah.
sunrise.
That's a cool little view, isn't it?
Oh, mate, it's beautiful. Tell you what, in actual life, driving and getting to see the sunrise is just amazing. You know, you've driven for a long time, you get a nice view at the end of it, usually you're quite close to your destination. There's something magical about it.
That is until you realise that the sun is rising in real life and you've been on Euro Truck Simulator all night.
Yep, been there, done that. Oh, toll booth's coming up, by the way.
Oh, balls, okay. Brakes.
Now, I'm gonna try and speed through one of them, see what happens. Oh, no, wait.
Have you fucked up?
Nah, I just don't see a money thing. Oh! Oh, it's automatic.
Oh, no, you mate, I'm queued.
Hold on, I'll take it slow out of here.
You said no, and just as you said, oh wait, it's automatic, I'd already fucking turned.
Right, here's something. Whenever you're going up to a toll road, don't fully brake. Push down your accelerator at the same time. Have you heard of what's called a biting point?
Yeah.
Basically do that. This way you never stop. And the thing about trucks is, because of how heavy the weight of it is, it takes a lot of power to get moving. So as long as you keep on the clutch under that biting point, you're fine.
Life lessons with David, everybody. It is 7 AM. In real life.
In actual life, it is
10 to 9.
10 to 9.
I do believe that we're not even out of Spain yet, old boy.
I strongly believe, sir, you are correct. Because I remember going down this route on my way to Lisbon.
Are we still not past Madrid? We must be past Madrid.
Well, I've not seen any signs for it for a while. It's starting to get more like French towns now, so I think we must be getting close to the border.
It seems we're in a very mountainous region as well.
And the car next to me looks more like immigration than it does actual police.
Wow.
What?
Maybe he should check your cabin.
Oh no, mate. Only because of problem when you're going from Calais to Dover.
It's because you're seeing people jumping in boats, that's why.
Nah, mate. Trucks are still a
Oh god!
method of transport.
Oh.
What's happened there? Is that a drinking scenario or?
No. I very nearly went down the wrong road.
Hey, don't worry. If there's a turn off, I'll let you know.
There are 3 cars between us. 2 cars between us.
Go as far to the left lane as you can. There's a truck going very slowly where I am, and it's causing traffic.
What's
As
this?
soon as you come on,
I feel like I'm breaking the speed limit here.
there's an 80 on the search for that one now.
Ah.
Where did you go? You
Me.
must be the 80 as well.
Yeah, I am. I'm right behind you.
Ah, sweet.
Just a couple of cars between us.
Ooh, there's wind warnings everywhere.
Well, I've turned my headlamps off.
There we go, back up to 90.
Don't have to tell me twice.
I think we're in France.
We didn't go past the border there, did we?
I honestly think we have. A sign we just went past was in French.
Really?
Yeah.
Vive la France.
And nothing says Vive la France more than bloody toll gates.
I
I need to slow down.
Is there a free one?
Yep. It's second from the right. You do have to slow down a little bit to like let the gate have a chance to open.
Yeah, did it. Accelerate it. Go.
And it's a 90 as soon as you come through. You're in a Pamplona.
Oh my god, we're gonna have so many toll booths now.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know why French are obsessed with it. Like, they keep writing about things like fuel prices, their politicians. Why does no one write about the bloody toll booths?
Democracy.
Mate, it's just insane. Like, those guys, if it's not a normal Monday unless it starts with a bloody riot.
True.
Yeah, they're perfectly okay with a toll booth every 10 bloody miles. Okay, I've gone a little bit too fast.
I was gonna say, look at you riding off into the sunset right now. Sunrise, should I say.
Headlight usage offense.
Hey!
They are off.
Drink up, me hearties, yo ho.
When you got my headlights on before like 8 o'clock or something?
Oh, balls.
By the way, in Poland, there's a law like that. I think it's after 8 o'clock you have to have your lights on.
I hate it when I have to come to a complete standstill.
Same.
Just checking, I'm not going to bump anyone. I feel like I catch up to you when we get to toll booths, and then you're like, okay, bye, with your acceleration.
Bear in mind, I'm going about 45 miles an hour at the moment, so you can catch up. Yeah, we're 100% in France. Bayonne's on the right hand side.
What is?
Of where I am right now.
Oh yeah,
Bayonne,
so is
it's a town.
So is Toulouse, so is Bordeaux. Bordeaux is this way.
Bordeaux is northwest France. Toulouse is like southwest. Ish.
Why is that truck not moving?
Oh, the view's amazing, by the way. Check out the rivers inside.
I know, right? It's great.
And the city on the left. I like it.
I can hear a train.
I can't see one.
Oh god. Hello, I didn't see you there.
I figured out where he's settled to sleep.
What was that?
He's settled to sleep in a new place.
Where?
In the window downstairs.
among the curtains.
Yeah,
He's just sat there nicely.
because it's heated by the radiator. Go to bed now.
Are you going to bed? Okay, it's only 9 o'clock.
I know, I finished.
Isn't it? It's very early, isn't it?
12:30, but I'm in at 8.
Yeah, okay, Rosie. Love you all.
Oh.
If you hear me yelling, it's because Davo did something. Oh, is this more tolls? Right, I'm coming right behind you this time.
Yeah, it's a bloody tall one. There we go. Never stop. Let's go.
Watch out, there's a car on your left.
Ah, I can see it. Don't worry. There it is.
Go accelerate! Catch David up again! Grumble, 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 growl.
I'm already at 40 miles per hour. I'll slow down for you. Don't worry.
Right, I'm good. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. So, we are in our third country now. We've driven through Portugal, España, and now we're in France. I'd say we have a couple more countries left to go. And we
Say
are
the least.
roughly 55 minutes into our journey.
Yeah, so far we've only covered Portugal and Spain.
Yep.
We've only just started in France. There is still Deutschland, Polska, Poland, and then Lithuania. I have no idea how they pronounce that in their language.
Probably the same.
Litva, I think?
Litva? Is that Latvia though?
I might be. Actually, yeah, it probably is. Yeah, that'd be Latvia. Oh. Good old France with yet another toll booth.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Wait, I think there's an automatic one here. I'm gonna try and go through it, see what happens. Yes, yep. There's an automatic one.
Wait,
Two on the left-hand side. The two on the left-hand side. You can go about 30 miles per hour. You can go straight through.
Yeah, I'm behind you.
And there's no queue.
Toll paid, let's go! Fucking go!
So much better.
Oh, don't. The car in front of me just broke very suddenly.
Oh, mate.
No crashes though, I did manage to react in time.
Except from the start.
But there goes Rog's evil dog into the distance.
I'm only going
Bye.
45 miles per hour.
Goodbye. We haven't had to deal with many turn-offs and stuff during this trip yet. We've more or less just been on one road.
Yeah, that's a good point actually. Yeah, we've not really had any complex turn-offs
No.
where we have to go like different way around the city. Yeah, we're quite fortunate.
We built this city.
We built this city on clutch control.
Clutch control.
Ooh, I can see you up here. You're up here in my little sat nav now.
Da-da, da-da,
Catching up.
da-da, da-da. How's your fuel?
I'm not sure. The way I've got my camera set, I don't see like fuel thing at the bottom. I don't want to start moving my mouse around.
You don't know how.
It's quiet, intense.
You don't know how much fuel you've got.
Well, the thing is, my tank has just been refilled to full. I know the fuel capacity of this truck is 1200 liters. I know it's kind of like miles per gallon. 1200 liters should last me for about 1.4 thousand. No, somewhere in the region of 900 miles.
You made me.
And we're nowhere near that, so.
You made me stop.
Did I? Sorry.
You changed. You didn't have to. You didn't have to change lanes in that toll booth, and you did at the last second.
Well, they were going too slow for me.
I'd caught up to you and everything. It's all right. We'll get him back.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna speed that far ahead. In fact.
In fact.
There we go, yeah. 1200 liters lasts me for 2,798 kilometers. I'm fine. I don't have to refill for a very long time.
I might have to.
What's your fuel tank like?
I've just gone under 500 liters, and that's nearly. That's nearly 1/3 empty. So it's less than 1,000 liters, I think.
You must have like 750 then, somewhere in that region.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry about it.
We'll be fine.
Don't worry.
Stick to right lane, by the way, in the next bit.
Oh, God. Thank you. Oh, fucking down to 70 we go.
And then bell left. If you're on the bit, I think you are.
I am.
Yeah.
So we're still going towards Paris and Bordeaux.
Let's see. If we went past Bayonne,
The sign that
I'm going northeast. Probably Bordeaux is gonna be like on the left or something very soon.
yeah, I just passed a sign for Bordeaux and Paris.
Right. Yeah, we're probably heading towards Paris, and I'm gonna guess Bordeaux is like the next turn off, like 100%. In fact, I think it's on the left-hand side right now.
I think we want to bear right again, do we? Oh, can't. Yeah, I'm going. Oh, no, never mind. It all merged. It all merged.
Pretty. Nice long river.
Red cold river. So what kind of beverages do you think we've taken?
To Lithuania, all the way from Portugal. You know exactly where it is.
Tequila!
It's port! We're taking it from Portugal, mate.
Oh, I thought you were going to say tequila.
Nah, it's Spanish, mate. Well, tequila's Mexican, to be exact.
Well,
I think.
lessons with David.
Hardly. I don't know anywhere near as much about alcohol as some other people we know.
Well, yeah.
You know, just because one person's an alcoholic doesn't mean they know what they're drinking. In most cases, the alcoholic probably doesn't know.
Is this going to drunken me? Yes, then I'm on board.
Precisely. Doesn't matter what you drink.
I'd just like to point out that I could only see the very bottom of your name now on the map.
You'll see it soon enough. There's a turning right, which will slow us down a bit.
Nantes. Oh, I don't
Right,
need to
so
take
my dog is now currently sat by my brake, so if anything comes up in front of me, I'm not braking.
Nope.
Back to 90, and guess what? Another load of toll booths.
Of course. My favourite. Mergy, mergy. Nah, fuck.
Yogi Bear, good boy. There we go, he's finally moved on the brake. Good, Yogi. Do not dare cut in front of me. Right, that car is dead.
I think I made a mistake. Did I? Yeah. Oh!
Have you just made it?
Yep. I'm
Nice.
through.
Nicely done.
I mean, you went through this toll booth about 10 minutes ago, so...
I've literally only just done it. We're talking like 25 seconds.
I can only just see you on the map. Only just.
Bear in mind, like the sat-nav we have up is like the most zoomed-in version, I think.
Okay, in about an hour and a half's time, we're going to have to think of coffee.
Right. You should be catching up to me soon. Like, I'm only going 40.
I am going 90 kilometers an hour.
Still in miles. 45 miles.
And cruise control.
You must be behind me or something.
If you can't see me on the sat-nav, then...
I can see a truck in the distance. I'm just guessing it's you.
You should be able to see my name on the sat-nav if I'm close enough.
Nah, I'll say my sat-nav's incredibly zoomed in. I have no idea how to change it.
I think if it's mounted in your cabin, it's kind of locked.
Precisely.
By how zoomed in it is.
Yep. Ooh, La Rochelle.
I don't
Northwestern France.
know where my phone is.
Drink driving, being on your phone while driving as well. Stellar examples of how to drive.
I'll try I've already not crashed 4 times. Don't worry about it, Quince. Don't worry about a thing. Welcome in. How are you doing today, sir? Happy New Year. Right, I've nearly caught up to you now.
You must be close. I think you just overtaken someone.
I'm
Like you did.
I'm overtaking.
There we go. Yeah, I see them on the map now.
I was gonna say I'm overtaking Jeremy Clarkson in his caravan.
Nah, it won't be Clarkson. He's got a farm now, doesn't he?
He does.
Wasn't the first thing he bought like a Ferrari tractor?
Lamborghini.
Lamborghini, there we go.
He bought a tractor just because it's there was a Lamborghini one. The plague is treating me completely fine. I'm actually. Do you know what? I'm honestly a little bit annoyed. Almost a little bit annoyed that I don't have any symptoms. Because I feel like I'm locking myself in my room for nothing. Because I just feel completely normal. But yeah, I mean, I'm completely fine. I shouldn't really wish harm on myself, so it's all good.
What he means to say is he's got no reason to bitch.
Got no reason to bitch. Other than the whole... I did
Can't
take
leave the house, yeah.
I did take my bin out today, though, so I technically went outside and broke the law, but...
I mean, I hope you didn't cough on the bin itself. What if a bin
Yeah, I only...
It's not your fault.
That's true.
What if I now have to wait 3 weeks for my bins to be taken, thanks to you?
Nonsense, poopy pants. No, it is a bit of a weird flex, but it just kind of makes you feel like you're locking yourself away for nothing if you just don't feel like that. So, oh well. As of Tuesday, is it Tuesday? Whenever the 4th of January is, that's if I do a negative LFT on the 4th, then I'm able to go outside if it's negative. So, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I'm missing out on New Year, but I'd rather. I'm glad that I was able to have a Christmas, so it's all good. You're making me nervous because you're now drag racing me. Sir. Never? You're right there.
Up here.
Get in your lane! We're friends. Thank you, Gwynts. Thanks very much. I hope you had a wonderful holiday season, my friend. Hope you got good plans for New Year too. Hope you both. Hope you and wifey are healthy. We're just blocking off the entire motorway here. You are really bad at staying in your lane, my friend.
Speak for yourself.
What do you mean? I'm in the lines.
Which lines are you talking about? I've seen you swerve out maybe in the region of a dozen times throughout this journey so far.
That may be something to do with the fact that I keep on looking at my chat and taking my eye off the road. Hey, Striker raiding with a party of 3. Welcome in, everybody.
Might be a gun there as well.
Welcome in, everybody. Get in your lane, David. You're about to... There's a police.
No. I need to let you go first. Like.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Get in your lane. Rush vehicle first.
There's been a... Whoops. There's been a little bit of an accident.
I got office
Holy hell.
somehow. What the fuck? Right.
Same as what we're doing, Gwynts, for New Year. Well, obviously I can't go outside, so Christmas we spent time with my family on Christmas Day, and then we went to Rose's family's, which is where I think I caught the virus. But so I don't blame anybody. It was my choice to go out and mix with people, so
you gave it to
it is like
everyone
it is.
else.
Welcome in, everybody who just joined in Striker's Raid there. This is my 200th stream celebration. Me and my friend David, who is behind me somewhere. Are you behind me?
Oh, I am right up your ass.
You behind me?
Don't break. I'll put it that way.
There he is. There he is. We're driving across Europe, 2,700 miles from Lisbon to St. Petersburg. We're an hour and 15 minutes in. We're only in France. So, long haul. We also need to find a rest stop soon.
I'm sure there'll be one along. Hey, train left hand side.
Was that
Yeah.
a siren?
No, that was a train speeding past us to the left.
Oh, I swear that was a siren.
Hey, the funny thing is, based on where we live, if you hear a siren, I hear it about 25 seconds later.
That's very true. Here's a fun fact for everybody joining. David, who I am currently driving with, he lives about 400 feet down the road from me.
Which means that
Neighbours.
if he annoys me,
He's going to throw
I
up.
will come around to his house. Actually, I can't come around to his
can't-
house
no, you
because
can't.
he's ill.
Exactly. Exactly. You have to play Division 2 some more. Okay, go in. So I hope you have fun, man. Thank you for coming to say hi. Say hi to everybody for me. Hope you kick some ass on Division, friend.
Please, I've always wanted to play that game, just never had time to.
I played the first one briefly.
How is it? Is it supposed to be like effectively GTA, but more with gadgets and stuff? Or, like between GTA and Watchdog, effectively.
I was about to say Watch Dogs. Isn't it like post-apocalyptic as well? I'm not sure.
I think so. There's definitely some catastrophic event in it.
Yeah.
Thing is, they were supposed to make a Homefront game that was
Ooh.
supposed to be like Division.
Fucking...
They never did.
Alright. Is this services coming up? That's a sign for
400
services.
450 meters, yeah.
Right, okay. I'm going to let you go ahead of me, and then I'm going to cut in behind you.
Yep, slipping.
I will slip in. Ah!
May I sliver in?
I very nearly just fucking sideswiped somebody. Nobody saw. Shh, it's fine. I'm gonna top up my tank while I'm here too, my Thomas.
Yeah, my boy's yawning.
Gonna top up. Gonna top my tank up. You're doing the same.
I'm gonna see how much more I can gain here.
Okay.
How many liters have we used so far?
It is a post-top game. Thanks for the 5-month sub, buddy. Mission you control and DC against bad guys. Okay. It is what I similar to what I thought it was.
Washington DC against the bad guys. Isn't that what those Trump supporters try to do?
Hey now. Right, where's the rest?
Sorry, no politics, I guess.
Where's the rest stop? Oh, here we go.
Oh, up ahead.
Yep.
Sweet books.
Right. I'm not gonna rest just yet. Just let me have 2 minutes to see where I put my phone. Where did I put my phone? This is what rest stops are for. I think I may have left it downstairs, so I'll be right back.
No problemo. It appears I have some messages as well.
You still live on Twitch, Dawid? Say hi to people.
Well, hello everyone. Quite nice to join everyone for the 200 stream, to be honest. I've just had an idea. While he's away from his keyboard, let's see if I can do a little something to him. First of all, my reverse skills are incredible. I'm gonna try and bump him from behind, see if I can move his truck forwards. Technically, that causes a crash. Come on.
Okie dokie! Got my phone. I did leave it downstairs.
Hold on, what's this? Got a phone call.
You got a phone call?
Yeah, from Dave. Invite me.
No. No, because he's gonna fucking roadblock us.
Come on, it can't be that bad.
It will be.
I think we should get him in. Worst case scenario, we'll just stay ahead of him.
It will be. It's gonna be bad.
Come on.
He's
Come
gonna.
on.
He's gonna full on sabotage our entire trip.
I want. Give them all a chance.
Alright, I rested.
I have not.
He should be able to join you anyway. He shouldn't need an invite. He should be able. He should be able to just find your convoy and join with Lemon Drop.
Yeah, well, I don't think there was even possible, was there?
That.
Yeah,
that.
Stephen should be able to join.
That. What Hooks just said. The whole Michael Scott meme.
Thing is, in the meantime, someone's messaging me on Steam. What they're forgetting is all three of my monitors are displaying the one and only thing, the Euro Truck Simulator.
If he's watching my stream, and he probably is, or should be, he probably knows that he could probably just drop in.
Absolutely.
Have I just sped off without you, by the way?
I think you have. Again.
Are you still at the rest stop?
Yeah.
Oh.
Over me, just got a message from someone as well.
You'll catch up.
Yeah, I'll probably have to break a few laws.
Good job you're thirsty, eh?
Might as well take one quick sip now, because it's gonna happen.
Would it say something if he joined? Would we get a message when he joins the server?
Yeah, we should do. It should, like, come up on the side. Well, now I need to catch you up somehow.
Oh, here's the thing. He won't be able to get to us in France because he won't have any of the DLC.
That is a point, isn't it?
Yeah. So he's only going to be able to get to us in Germany.
So he can't really gate crash, can he?
No, he can't because he needs a DLC. He can gate crash in Germany.
Even so, like, I don't think he's played this game enough to have everything discovered to even fast travel.
No, that's a good point. Tis the next.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to risk it and absolutely pelt it down.
I can slow down.
It's up to you. Nah, it's alright. I'll catch you. Don't you worry.
You sure?
Don't you worry, child.
Don't you? I'm gonna say next rest stop at around midnight.
Yeah, okay, that works.
We're not even through France. We've got a long way to go.
That we do. Overtake all these slow bastards.
Is this going to be the longest trip you've ever done on this game?
Yes, because last time I didn't have the Iberian DLC.
Mm-hmm.
I've done Istanbul to St. Petersburg, and I've done Toulouse to St. Petersburg as well. That was probably the longest, but this will be that.
See, I haven't been to St. Petersburg yet, so this will be... I've been to Istanbul.
Oh, so it's gonna be experience to you.
It will be. It will
Going
be
to
indeed.
Russia.
Have you been to St. Petersburg in real life?
I have never been to Russia.
Nope.
Strangely enough, I have not. As much as I'd like to.
Have you been to Lithuania?
I've not done the proper Baltic belt.
Oh, okay.
I've only really done like Central Europe, if you will.
Speaking of Euro Truck, have you seen that they've announced what they're doing after they've released Heart of Russia?
No.
They
You know
are...
something I don't.
So the next DLC they're doing after Heart of Russia is going to be they're basically going to be completing the rest of the Baltic countries, such as Croatia, Serbia.
Oh, they're doing the Balkans then?
Yeah, the
I
Balkans.
thought they would. They
Yeah.
haven't even got Greece yet in the game, so yeah, it makes sense.
Greece might be its own DLC.
Nah, I don't think it will. The problem with Greece is that you've got so many islands that are just null. You can't really get to. I don't think they do it.
Do they not have a road?
It'd be too small.
Yeah, do they not have a road network that connects the islands?
Not to my knowledge. I think majority of things there are shipped by boats
I was
or planes.
I was supposed to go to Athens 3 years ago, but I didn't go, and it was Mojo's fault that I didn't go because
You know what?
they
You should
wouldn't
thank Mojo.
they wouldn't allow Rose the time off. It was going to be a completely free holiday as well. We weren't going to. Her dad paid for everything.
Okay, fair enough.
We missed out.
If it's free, fair enough. But Athens is not an amazing place.
No.
Obviously, the historical side of it, the Pantheon, it's pretty cool. And the Acropolis, it is nice to see it, but unfortunately, what surrounds it are a crap ton of derelict buildings, graffiti.
Really?
The place where we stayed at about, I would say, less than a kilometer away from like a main city centre, where you've got the historical sites. You would see junkies around street corners.
Ew.
You'd still feel safe because they were so monged out.
Is that being in the centre
Yeah,
of Leeds?
Athens. Yeah, do you want to be there? No.
Not really.
That's the issue with Athens. Like, there are some very nice places around Athens. Don't get me wrong. But the city as a whole, you can see Greece has really felt the effects of the recession.
They had a big financial crash though, didn't they, years ago?
Absolutely. You can tell the investment just hasn't been there. The place is not looked after. However, if you go to any of the Greek islands, all of them absolutely beautiful, well looked after. But Athens is not a place to go to.
I'll tell you one of the most disappointing places I ever went was Pisa. Because you'd think that Pisa would be a big tourist destination, but they obviously there's the plaza where the leaning tower is, and the accommodating cathedral with it as well. But apart from that's it.
Dale, right lane. Switch lanes. You're welcome.
I was about to. Are you watching my stream? Is that how you knew that?
No, I was looking at the road.
Wait, are you behind me now?
I'm right behind you. Yeah.
Oh! Did you just get all the way to me and didn't get a fine once?
Nothing.
You fucking arsehole! Remember? Oh god!
There was no police.
And I just crashed, so I guess that's sips for me.
Aye, it is.
Oh
I'll
god!
crash into the back of you.
Just because this is happening. Look at this.
Why are they all just braking? Bunch of grannies, coffin dodgers.
Remember when I started stream when I didn't like? I said like no swearing on my streams, guys. Come on.
Hey, it gets better. So you know the beauty about having 3 monitors as well? Being able to go alongside an asshole that breaks in front of you, once I catch up to them again, because you've slowed down in front of me.
Are you gonna flip the bird?
Oh, yes I am. I just need to catch up to them. Oh. Come on, accelerate faster. I've almost came to a dead stop.
Oh, let's see. Oh my god. Oh, this is a cool little statue on the left here. What is this? Like a crane? Or just a little thing? Ice crystal thing?
Yeah, it looks like an ice crystal of some sort. I guess they're like frozen. Come on. You seen that fucking truck pull out in front of me?
I did see it. I did see it.
So, going back to our previous point, where I can do a free
Right lane, right lane, right lane, right lane, right. Right. 50 as well, I'm braking.
Okay, I may have crashed twice there.
Ooh, 6 sips!
Well, it was that asshole that cut me off. I may have gone a bit too close to him while I was flipping him off.
This is one, it goes into one lane as well.
Oh.
That is a car on fire, Jesus Christ! Whoopsie.
Right.
This guy next to me has a helicopter.
Well, would you look at that?
Helicopter, helicopter. That was an interesting little sequence of events that we just went on.
Indeed. Having cars randomly stop in front of us, having a truck pull out on me then proceeding to flip said truck and hit him with the back of my trailer.
It was Dave. Also, I don't know whether Dave joined the server or not, and I don't know whether that makes me nervous.
I mean, surely you would see him, like, in the thing, map.
Another turning that we noticed.
Aye.
I'm convinced that one of us is going to go down the wrong lane at some point.
I think it will be a joint effort. We'll both cock it up.
It is 29 degrees C outside my cabin, according to my temperature display. Wish it was 29 degrees in real life. Fuck December.
What are you complaining about? It's already like 15 degrees outside in England.
Not for much longer. That's not going to last, though, let's be honest.
Hey, enjoy while it lasts, because we all know, come January...
I can't enjoy it, David. I've got to stay inside.
You can open the window.
Fuck you. Every time I look at my Streamlabs, I just kind of like drift. Speaking of drift, I see you there.
Shaking the ass. I see you, baby.
Just changing lanes, don't mind me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what are you trying to do here?
Oh, just getting in the middle lane, mate. Don't worry about it.
You got backhand me with a trailer like I did to the other guy.
Are you alongside my trailer?
I'm keeping distance for that reason. You dick. I'll get you back for that.
Oh no.
Just you wait. Just you wait.
Is your game... Is your weather in-game getting a bit misty? Oh, it's raining!
Raining, yep.
Yep.
Oh, as soon as you said it, yep, same here.
I did wonder. Hey, it's getting a bit misty. Oh, there it is.
That's convenient.
Yeah.
Stand.
Oh god. Oh god!
I'll get you back.
I didn't crash into you though. You nearly fucking yeeted me.
You did the same thing to me.
Hey, stop going so fast, mate. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, problems. Oh, it's fine.
Oh,
Yep.
wow, visibility's gone, mate.
Yep, I know, and also wet road, so...
Yeah, I wouldn't push your brake all the way down.
Oh, that was light.
Slip.
That was lightning as well. Oh, I'm stuck behind two very slow-moving cars.
Same.
Yeah, we don't know a fucking aquaplane here, do we?
No, the motorway is a bit clearer.
Ooh-wee. I love how we're not even halfway through this journey.
You know, I'm not surprised. This is gonna take an extra maybe 2.5, 3 hours.
You think?
Yeah,
Oh.
to get all the way to Petersburg.
It's fucking thunder and light!
Moves.
Oh, which lane though? I can't see.
Left-hand side, 2 of them. You can slow down and not pay. It just scans your license plate.
Damn it!
What have you done?
I hit.
You drinking?
Yeah, I'm drinking.
What speed were you going at?
I kind of aquaplaned.
Oh, you kept talking about aquaplaning and then you go into it yourself. Tut.
Man, visibility is done. I can't see shit.
Same problem here.
It's like that friggin' that toll booth. I couldn't tell which side to be in because I couldn't see.
Thing is, I'm trying to pull on lights, nothing. It does nothing.
You are far ahead of me now, son.
Maybe because they didn't crash.
We've all had our fair share of crashes, and I can't believe you didn't get done for speeding that entire journey. That's annoying.
I've no idea how. I
Oh.
keep getting done for what was it? Crashing mainly. And there was one red light offense as well, right at the start.
I just had to brake for a corner because I was sliding too much.
Huh?
I'm boxed in now at the moment. Okay, speeding up.
I'm just taking it slow. Another toll booth. Franz, what is wrong with you?
Sacre bleu. Is there another left?
Indeed.
Is there another left-hand one?
Yep. Stick to the left, but don't have complain this time.
I've already slowed down to 60 before I even got there. Alright, made it. Whew.
Afterwards, bear right. There's gonna be a turning off towards Lille.
Lille.
And, Brussels. Headlight usage offense. Oh, fuck off!
Drink up, me hearties, yo ho.
I keep getting this as well.
Well, this stream's had everything. We've had some night driving, we got lost. It's now raining. We're not even out of France.
We are probably like central France right now, I'd say.
I am very interested to see whether our friend Mr. Morty is going to be joining us in Deutschland.
I doubt it.
How's your driving in the rain going?
Perfectly fine.
That's
the motorway is nice and clear, which means I have 3 lanes to piss around with.
That turning was a little bit sketchy onto this bit of road.
Hey, I did give you a warning. And there is yet another toll booth.
Alright, give me a report as to what lane I need.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's just like always the closest to on the left. Right, let's slow down and see. 2 lanes on the left hand side are the ones you can fly through.
Excelente, that's what you love to see.
Yeah. Wait. If we're going past Reims, we've gone past Paris already. We're like eastern France now. We're not far away from crossing the border, mate.
Are we not?
No, and like Lille, by the way, is right on the border.
What, to Germany?
To
It won't be
Belgium.
Germany, it won't be Belgium, yeah.
Yeah, like there's a direction between Lille and Brussels.
So much for taking in the scenery during this trip, eh?
Well, can you see anything? Because I can.
Okay.
Also, luckily the road's relatively empty.
You're nearly off my map.
I'm going a little bit slower, about 45 miles per hour or so.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about turns.
I said the motorway is pretty clear up ahead. You should be fine.
I think it's
Just use both lanes if you have to.
rain stopping. It looks like it's clearing. It's getting brighter
I
anyway.
think you may be right. There's definitely some brightness. Yeah, it's getting lighter.
Yeah. My windscreen wipers are now on minimum.
Mine are off.
Oh, mine can be now, Jesus.
Get in. Helps a good one.
There's a nice little snow shower there. Snow shower? Or rain shower? Fucking hell.
Snow shower.
Snow shower?
You want a snow shower? Let's go to Sweden.
Helsinki.
Helsinki. Norway.
Aha! That was a road sign for Bruxelles. I know what that is.
Ah yes, the seat of the European Parliament.
Let's see, road signs. We've got Le Havre, Lille, and Brussels.
Le Havre. Havre's like close to the coast.
Yeah, a windmill. Sorry, a windmill.
Windmill. Ooh. Not quite Holland, though, is it?
Not quite, no. Not quite dank swamp Kush.
Yeah, I think we'll just miss it on this route.
Cruising, cruising, cruising. Roll high.
Yeah, I'm going about 75. You should really be catching up with me, I think.
Yeah, I'm doing 90. Toll booth.
Yeah, another one.
I think you're gonna.
Left 2 lanes to cruise through, by the way.
I think you're going to be pretty happy to see the back of France, aren't you?
Oh, can't bloody wait. Honestly, what joke this country is when it comes to driving. Traveling France by train was definitely a better option when I was younger.
You're starting to sound like Paddy. Ruh, 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 bloody French. Ruh, 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 ruh. Six Nations.
Bloody French. You sound like bloody Winston Churchill.
Hey man, let's hope that the pubs are open for Six Nations next month.
Oh, bollocks, isn't it? I think we'll be fine.
Yeah, by the end of February it should be.
Put it this way, there's what, 200,000 cases a day now, yet hospitalizations are quite low, therefore the lethality of this virus is disappearing. And given how quickly Omicron took over Delta, it's basically going to wipe itself out by being too contagious, if you will. I was talking to today told me that in South Africa, it's now going to a stage where Omicron is genuinely wiping out itself.
Oh, really?
They think in the space of the next maybe 2-3 weeks, there'll be no more coronavirus
Nice.
in that country. So as long as that chain of events follows here, we're laughing.
Fingers
Then we can
crossed.
start lifting the restrictions.
Yeah. There aren't really many restrictions now anyway, are there, to be honest? Are these aren't more...
There we go.
Hey, is this Belgium?
Belgium! Now give me all your chocolates and all your beer.
We're doing it. We've crossed Spain and France.
No. Funny thing is, my dad's currently in Belgium, near Antwerp. Might pay him a visit at some point once the restrictions disappear, and we don't have to do like any more tests.
Are there any countries that your dad hasn't lived in?
You know what? I struggle to think of any myself.
So you haven't been to Lithuania or Russia, but I bet your dad has.
He's definitely been across the border, further into the Iron Curtain. He's definitely been in Ukraine. Russia, if you count Kaliningrad, then probably, which is like the weird, like small part of Russia you get on
Cho
northeast
mama.
of Poland.
Cho mama, says Hooks. Uh oh.
Right turning.
Yep.
Was Luxembourg.
Also, we were just talking about the Netherlands, and I've seen signposts for Rotterdam. By the way, if McCluskey came online now, he'd be able to fuck with us.
Oh yeah, he has this part of the world, hasn't he?
Lads, truck trip. Indeed, Hooks, what are you guys up to? Are you still on TFTs? Or League? Amsterdam!
Can we take a detour?
No.
Have a fat zoot.
Fat zoot. I see hot air balloon. Yeah!
There was a couple of them earlier on.
Yeah, I saw that. It's about to be night time again.
What's up, Biggie Bear? Ooh, I almost crashed in the barriers.
that because you got distracted by Yogi?
Indeed. Indeedy. Ah, fantastic, man.
I've been
There's
in,
just 2 trucks here.
I've been in first place for a little bit, Hooks. Don't you worry. Slow burn, slow burn. Why is it a 70 zone here?
Oh, there's roadworks at the
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Slow right down, by the way, because there's not much space here. Even though there's 2 lanes, I'm struggling. Hold on, Liege. I guess he was sticking towards Liege.
Liege is still Belgium, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cologne.
Luxembourg's like further south.
Cologne is Germany. Is Cologne is Germany, right?
Yeah, I mean, looking at the accents, they've gone, oh, has to be. But then again, Belgians speak Flemish, mixture of German and French.
I see. I'm stuck behind a truck.
Likewise. Someone's got bulldozer on this one. Oh, there we go. How nice of him. He cleared some space for me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, me too. There he goes. Right, we are 2 hours away from next rest.
I'm just thinking, once we get into Germany, I think that is the halfway point.
Would you say?
I think Germany is the halfway point once we get to like Cologne. Or Cologne.
We are approaching the 2 hour mark on the stream.
So yeah, we're probably gonna be halfway soon.
I'm on my way.
Yogi Bear, he's doing that thing again when he's between my legs. There's no peanut butter there.
There's something.
I've excited a bit too much.
Can you see this?
See what? Yogi, do not give me those eyes. He's doing like the, you know, the Puss in Boots impression.
Does he want to go out?
Oh no, I've already taken that before we started streaming because I'm a responsible dog owner.
I mean,
But he's just resting his
I meant for a pee.
his jaw. No, he should be fine. He's not even gone near his water yet. Thing is, Mum still isn't home, so he's probably worried about that.
You can tell you're drink driving. You're all over the road.
That's because I've got one hand on the steering wheel and a dog between my legs who wants petting.
That's what it looks like you're doing on your camera.
What does it look like? There's a car crash up ahead, by the way.
Nah, I'll be fine.
Oh, they don't know how to shoulder, we're fine. Good boy, good Yogi. What's up? Yogi Bear, jump on there. Go.
Yogi Bear.
Like underneath my legs.
Luxembourg. Dusseldorf. I just saw a sign for Dusseldorf.
Oh yeah, Düsseldorf. We must be close to Germany here.
We gotta be.
Okay, right, hands back on the steering wheel.
You nearly went down there.
Yep. That was because I was trying to turn without flipping this thing over.
Doing what we call in the business a McCluskey.
How are we doing for tiredness?
We said midnight, didn't we? It's 10:42.
Well, the service is up ahead.
Do you want to do it? Do you want to go here?
Yeah, let's get out of the way with.
That way I don't need any fuel here as well. I can just stop. No, nah, fucking good one.
Did I block up both pumps?
No.
Ah, no, you got through still. Damn it.
Oh no, where's the rest? Oh, it's here. Right.
Oh, wait.
Engine off.
Message.
Oops. Don't want radio station.
Okay, mom says she's gonna be late from work. Fair enough. Oh, would you look at that? Just 2 spaces. For 2 weary travelers.
You went to grab a coffee.
And totally did not try to find a prostitute.
Meh, meh.
On the road again.
I can't wait to get on the road again. Dee-be-dee-be-da-ba-doo-da-da-ba-doo. I can't wait to get on the da-be-doo. High beams are on, by the way. Thank you.
Right. I did not know that. I forgot I had them on.
I should have said anything.
Because then I got a fine come
Yep.
morning. I would have been none the wiser.
Get out of my way. Middle lane here, buddy.
I join the middle lane because I think
Yeah, this is turning off.
precisely well.
So we stopped at 11. So our next rest stop will be at 9 a.m. Yeah.
So what's the other night?
We have got this.
I'll say we're just about halfway.
Just gonna bring up my HUD just a second, just see how damaged my. Oh. 6%, 4%, and 1%. That's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
540 on mine.
That's because someone yeeted into your truck, though. Your trailer.
That at the start, and I did use my trailer to batter someone.
This is true.
And this is probably why I didn't pursue that job in
Pardon me.
being a long haul driver.
No, in real life.
I'm safe. I'm safer in catering.
Well, your catering's about to explode, isn't it, potentially?
We shall see.
Well, we must be in Germany now, right?
We've been in Germany for ages, I think.
We? Düsseldorf,
Yeah, like
Dortmund,
the
Frankfurt.
moment.
Yeah.
Like the moment we went near Cologne.
Because I'm now getting signposts for Frankfurt. What am I seeing here? Frankfurt, Düsseldorf, Dortmund, Cologne.
I'm seeing a speed limit. But that is the Autobahn. Why is there a speed limit?
My foot's flat to the floor. What's the speed? What's the speed limit?
It says 80 on my sat nav.
Oh. I'm not even
It's
been
not
looking
even.
at
It's
that.
not even the 90. This is weird.
What do you say? Das ist Autobahn?
That's his Autobahn.
Das ist not einen Booby.
It's 90 M1. Why is there speed limits here?
Don't worry about it.
Screw it, I'm going 90 anyway.
Well, I'm also going 90 now. Now I'm in P1, Mr. Huxtable.
There's one thing stuck in my head.
What is that?
Ich hasse Kinder!
Ich hasse Kinder. I hate children.
Why do you know German viewers?
Ich hasse Kinder.
Remember the conversation? Ish, that means I, right? there's children. Hasse does that mean like half?
Where are we going
Yeah.
here?
Then we looked it up.
Right, we're sticking on this road.
I think we're sticking on the road.
Yeah. I've made my choice. Didn't see what that road said. Didn't see what that speed sign says. Probably speeding a lot. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I think we've actually done this curve quite nicely.
Gotta get to a destination.
You're about to hit the barrier though.
Nonsense, poopy pants.
You called it close there, well done. Ich hasse Kinder.
What does it say? Fast lane, should I go fast lane? What does this say? Where am I going? Dortmund, South, Hanover. I think
Berlin
yeah.
would make more sense if
I
that's suddenly a sign.
Oh, we're going this way. Oh,
Okay,
brakes,
Hanover it
brakes,
is.
brakes.
No worries.
Hanover.
Osnabrück.
I might play with the hood off for the rest of time when I play this.
Entertaining, isn't it?
I kind of prefer it to have the hood off. Have you played with the hood off before?
Yeah. I've also taken like the mirror display off. So I'm looking at your stream right now. In your top right corner, you've got a box which is your right mirror.
Yes, David, but
I have that taken off.
you are Captain Triple Monitor. So
Yeah, very true.
you can just look across.
Well, you are captain. I have a VR headset, and I think you can look way further than I can with 3 monitors.
This is true actually. Yeah, you're right.
I don't see why you don't do it.
I'm not looking at my phone while driving. Don't worry about it.
I am not drinking while driving.
Oh.
Totally not thirsty.
Oh.
Oh yeah, turn off.
Carefuls. Still,
Oh, Berlin, sweet.
still towards Hanover. Oh, this is definitely speeding.
It says 80. We're doing about 88, 90. It's fine. I'll say it should be 90 up here. I do not know why it's limiting us.
Das ist Autobahn.
Precisely.
Oh, train.
Tell you what. I've always wanted to go to the Nürburgring.
Yep.
And at some point in my life, once I get a bloody GT86 for a decent price,
Hydrate.
I'm going on a road trip.
Taking a swig because Hooks asked it of me.
Aye, yeah, so.
Cheers, Hooks. I think I want to be in the middle lane now. Did you just hit someone? Yep, good drinking. You hit someone. I saw it in my mirror.
I tried to keep it quiet, but
I saw
may
you.
have not been paying attention to my.
I saw you swipe.
Right.
I saw you swipe side someone, and I saw the hazards in my mirror. I saw this car's hazards come on. And that,
Whoopsie.
victory for Vegeta.
I'm pretty sure this drive will cost me more than will earn.
Probably.
Thing
Alright.
is, I usually drive at double this speed. With, of course, with traffic offences off. But I don't crash into people. I'm going slow and I'm crashing, which just proves the point that what's the point of speed limits?
Next pit
Slow
stop.
driving is what kills.
Next pit stop, Hooks, is 9 a.m. in game time. It is now 1:25. So we've got a little while until pit stop. Why do you ask? I've seen this trailer before.
Maybe he's hoping you'll break your seal.
Maybe Dave wants to know when he can join. You need a shower? Why don't you go shower? Or do you want to take your phone with Twitch into the shower with you? I won't find that weird.
Precisely. You're watching us, we're not watching you.
Enthralling gameplay. I sense a bit of sarcasm in your voice. Not sure if sarcastic.
Yeah, I can't look at either.
He wouldn't
It's
usually.
not quite Call of Duty, is it?
He wouldn't usually use the term
Oh.
enthralling. Although me and you are having a great time, Davo. So who else cares?
Hey, have you noticed the sign we just went past? Which you will see a lot around northwest Germany and Netherlands.
Did it say Valheim?
Asphalt!
Asphalt. Honk.
It's a new location. Asphalt. It just sounds like asphalt.
Hooks wants us to
Always
park.
gets me.
Hooks wants us to park up so we can do an ass fart.
Well, it's a risky business. I may have had something spicy earlier today.
Oh no!
We might have to change it. We might have to change the ass shart.
I saw your family got you some spicy things for Christmas, didn't they? There's some sauces.
Yeah. So you know how you had a chili jam over at yours.
Uh-huh.
The Scotch bonnet one. Well, that's tame compared to the California Reaper stuff I got given, which literally came in a dynamite stick.
Fucking Christ!
Believe me, it's explosive.
Did you spend Christmas Day sat on the fucking toilet?
No, because I had to go to... You'll never guess what just happened.
You
For
crashed.
the first time.
Speeding!
Speeding off us. I might as well see my drink off.
I didn't get one. I didn't get one. And I'm like right ahead of you. I did see some blue lights though. Was that you?
Yep. I literally got done by the popo.
I must be just on the limit then.
I was going to say bloody speed as you, 90.
Do you know what? Yeah, fair. I don't know why I didn't get called for that.
The bloody irony of all places you got a speeding ticket on the bloody autobahn. Germany, I am disappointed.
Say it with me now, everybody. 3, 2, 1. Das ist eine Autobahn.
That's his. Scheisebahn. The
Poss-
speed limit's still 80. We've literally just gone past signs saying the speed limit's supposed to be 120 km per hour.
I saw
Why
that.
is the game capping us at 80?
We're on the road to nowhere.
You're gonna flip that thing in a second. Come on, Dale.
Yeah, 120 speed limit again.
Yeah, but like, look at your sat nav. Yeah, 80. It's nonsensical.
No, I didn't crash. I did this. That would sped though.
I was going the same speed as you.
Das ist eine Autobahn. That needs to be the next Rammstein song, I think.
Ich hasse speeding fine.
Ich hasse Autobahn.
Just a song about road rage.
Ding dong. Bing bong, fuck your life. What's the next country that we're going to be crossing over after Germany? It's going to be...
Oscar!
Do you feel at home?
Well, I'm amazed you asked that question. Poland's always been within spitting distance of Germany, and invading distance. They're
Yeah,
quite
that's very
famous for
true.
that, you know.
So how far have we gone so far, Hooks? So we started in Portugal. I'm not quite sure how we've gone in terms of mileage, but we've crossed Spain and France and Belgium. We're now partway through Germany.
Once we're in Berlin, Berlin is like really, really far east Germany. It's really close to the border with Poland. And if you're seeing signs for it, well, that means we're probably like past majority of Germany.
Yeah. He's right, you know. We've got 1,100 kilometers left. So
100. Ooh.
well, I think we're more than halfway. I think we're about halfway.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I think we will be.
Whoops. Oh, I found out what button the hazards are. Oh dear. What you doing there, fella?
Having a bit of fun.
Do that. Do that again, but watch my camera. You probably see my face light up.
Hold on.
No, not quite.
Nah, I can't tell from this distance.
We don't need this rest stop yet, do we?
I think we should be okay. Because, what did you say, 8 o'clock in the morning or 9 o'clock in the morning?
9 o'clock in the morning. So the sun will be.
Okay. I feel we're gonna ages. We're probably like middle of the night.
It is. Do you not have a time in your cabin?
No.
Okay. It's 3:10.
Oh, okay. I said also based on how my camera is, like the little bit of information I get is like just below my screen.
Yeah, true.
I set it up beautifully to like get the most vision possible.
Signs. Still getting signs for Berlin. We're still not quite there.
Okie dokie. Must be close, right?
Gotta be. Turn off here for.
Magdeburg. I don't really know much about that place.
I saw Hamburg. This turning.
Tell you what though, I've actually got some fond memories of Germany.
Yep.
Went to Munich when Germany happened to win the World Cup.
But that was a party.
2014,
Bet that was a party.
to say the least. It wasn't just a party, it was a fucking riot.
Halfway celebration. Hydrate. Yes, let's go. Thanks, Hooks.
Honestly, it was incredible. We watched the match itself at a beer, not beer hall, but like a beer garden. Now, went to like the biggest beer garden there is in Munich. Sits about 8,000 people, and like they have a beer hall as well in the center of it on a little hill with like 4 different floors. We could even drink in the cellars of it. Absolutely beautiful. Heavily recommend it.
It's like a beer keller on
So-
steroids.
Oh mate, beer keller is like comparing, I don't know, a homeless person drinking a cardboard box to beer keller.
I miss.
It's that kind of a difference.
I mi-
My God, mate, they still have TVs everywhere. But Angela Merkel being spotted in the crowd, everyone stood up and cheered.
Really?
Nowadays, they bloody hate her. To the
Speeding?
point where they ousted her.
No, Hooks, not speeding. If we were speeding, we'd be getting penalties, and we're not getting penalties here. Dawid has been done for speeding,
Yeah, even though we're going to say speed.
even though we're going
Makes
for
no
safe
sense.
speed. No speeding here.
Yeah, mate. After the match, like on my way further into Munich itself, like people were pulling over in cars, German flags were up in the air, and all you had to say to someone was Deutschland, and somehow a beer just appeared in your hand. It was incredible.
So it was not quite the same as when England nearly won the Euros.
Believe me, this was better.
Yeah. What if England would have won the Euros?
Now, you see, this is the difference.
Uh-huh.
If England would have won the Euros, it wouldn't be a nice, calm celebration where everyone just has fun like it was in Germany. I'm pretty sure buildings would be torn down.
Yes, Hooks, full crash physics. So if Dawid comes up to me, he will not ghost through me. He will crash into me. Same with other cars. We've had a couple of bumps with other cars, but nothing. We haven't totaled anything yet. Dawid had a car crash into his trailer.
Hey, Hooks.
Yeah.
As you can see.
Yeah, watch this. Watch this. Hooks, Dawid, flash your hazards. Your full beams.
I think you've gone a bit far from me now.
No, do it. Oh, where have you gone? Did you crash? Are you drinking? Did you crash?
I'm getting on the tinny.
He crashed. Dawid crashed.
So
It does damage your vehicle.
To explain the question about physics, I crashed into the back of you, Mr. Dale, out of curiosity.
I didn't feel it. I fucking
did.
I also didn't.
Let me give you the diagnostics, yeah?
I didn't get any damage.
53% damage back here.
I didn't get any damage. None. Mine's still on 4%. My trailer.
Check your back.
Yeah, 4%. My goods are at 1%.
Oh, my car is fucked.
Yep. So there's your answer, Hooks.
Like, I need to pull into a service station at some point. I may have to head into Berlin.
Detour time.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to detour it.
My
engine keeps going off.
Right, we need to work out where we're going then. Berlin's.
Yeah, I'm popping into Berlin itself.
Have you come off the motorway? Because I'm getting signposts for Berlin Sud, which is south.
I'm going center.
Right. So are you off the motorway now?
I'm on the ring road.
Ooh. Why did you crash into the back of me? It's not like I fucking broke either.
It was to answer Hook's question.
I'm gonna watch my stream back to see whether you're bullshitting.
No, it's like seriously. I'm on 53% damage.
Ah, I see where you are. Alright.
Have you pulled your map up?
Yeah, I did. How do I get to there?
But yeah, I'm gonna have to go for the center of Berlin because I know there is a repair shop there.
Right, I am going.
My engine literally keeps going off every like 30 seconds now.
I am going to come into Berlin, and then we'll reconvene and carry on the convoy.
Yeah, this guy needs.
Oh no, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not doing that. Fuck. Oh, I tell you what. Yeah, I see what. So, off the ring road, there is some services. If you pull up your map and zoom out, you'll see where I'm heading.
Yep, I see where you're heading.
Right, I'm gonna park up on those services and wait for you.
Oh.
We can use that as a.
Berlin discovered.
David. Uh oh. Hooks, why are you doing that?
There must be a repair station somewhere in here.
So Hooks, one thing you need to remember is if we go into a part of the map that requires DLC, you won't be able to reach us. You will only be able to reach us Asphalt if you're driving on one of the vanilla areas of the game, or if Dave also is doing that. We're in Germany at the moment, which is part of the vanilla game. So is Poland. You don't have this game, so you That means Morty's up to something.
Okay, that's interesting. Green light, let's go.
Give me the green light.
Right, I'm in the center of Berlin right now. Might swim by the I think it's called the Brandenburg Gate.
Bring me home, bring me a bratwurst.
I'll do you one better. I won't just bring a breakfast, I'll bring a Krakauer. Do you know what that is?
What's that?
Sausage with cheese in the middle.
Oh my goodness.
It is fucking incredible.
I was going to say, that sounds divine. Right, I'm coming up to these services. So
Right.
we can use this.
Once I fix up, I'll speed back to you.
We can use this as an opportunity to use rest stop as well.
Mhm.
So we're nearly out of Germany now, aren't we?
Yeah, Bel is very close to the border with Poland. My engine fucking broke as I'm trying to turn out.
So did you
Now even.
literally only do that to prove to Hooks that damage was on?
Yep.
Even though your POV isn't on the stream.
I was hoping that when I bumped you, at least feel a little jitter.
I didn't feel a thing, I promise you.
Well, I know that now.
Hook says love you, David.
Ah, mate, you're welcome.
Fuel.
Things I do for your viewers.
Hey, well I can go get another can while I'm waiting for you in the services.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll tell you how much it costs.
I've got-
30,000 euros to fix the fucking thing.
I'm gonna have to watch my stream back to have a look ski on that one. Right, where is? Here we go. Rest stop. Right, so when Dawid pulls up next to me, we'll both rest and then we'll carry on. I'm gonna bring up my map here. Mortis has spawned into Berlin. So is he blocking you?
I mean, he's making it difficult to get out, but I should be able to.
Is he blocking you?
Not entirely. He is now.
I can't see your.
He's literally in front of me. I can't do shit. He's completely blocked me in.
Oh no!
I mean, look at him, I'm zoom right in.
I am. Look at. Can you see my stream?
Yep.
Right.
Ah, great. Now the fucking Pope are here as well.
Hey, looking at this, we're going to be driving right through Warsaw.
We are. We
Yep.
are indeed. I believe through Łódź first.
Right, we just have to race. We just have to get ahead of Morty off the vanilla screens. Off the familiar vanilla maps.
Will this work? Right. Now to catch up with you, Mr. Dale.
Right, have you cleared him?
I have indeed. May have taken a tiny bit of damage while doing so. Come on, change those fucking lights.
Right. Mortis is coming up to me. I might have to set off.
Do what he was.
Right.
Bear in mind, I have a feeling he's gonna be in a vendetta. He's not gonna care about speed limits
No, he's not.
or red lights.
I'm off.
I guess I'll have to try and catch you somehow.
I've rested. Morty's out here trying to ruin my stream. This road trip just turned into a fucking... Dave's not stuck, Hooks.
No, he said I'm stuck.
Right. It's fine. As soon as I, he might be planning to block the motorway off for you.
I doubt it. I think he's trying to cause a traffic jam so I can't get out. That's my logic. That's what I'd do if I was trying to be an absolute ass. As in, like, blockade both the lanes.
I'm at the.
I'm pretty sure I'm just giving him ideas now.
I'm at the. I am at the Polish border.
Don't you dare cross over that.
I've crossed it.
He just ran me head on.
Did he?
100% damage. Not to worry, there's a backup plan. But I don't think he knows about.
What a fucking arsehole.
Not to worry.
Yeah.
I have an idea.
Right, I'm gonna go get another can, you know, fuck my streams and all that kind of shit.
I'm gonna catch up to you. Bear with me.
Is he logged off now? It looks like he's logged off now. What's going on?
I'm driving again from Berlin with a fixed truck.
Okie dokie.
By the way, 75,000 euros in damages.
Yeah, so that's ruined your... He didn't mean to completely fuck Dawid even though he drove straight on, head on into you.
You didn't completely fuck me. You fucking did. Not too worried though. So I can catch up to you, I think.
I'm waiting at the border, don't worry.
Oh great, now my driver's tired. As if being in a full-on head-on collision didn't fucking tire him out. Guy should be in the hospital, not driving a fucking truck.
Oh, Mortis disconnected. Mortis connected an hour ago. He's been on the game for an hour.
More to chase up to us.
There's been a murder.
Mate, in real life, this person behind the wheel would be dead.
I spent an hour doing that. Was it worth it, buddy? Was it worth it?
Of course.
Right, let's zoom out. Right, here you come. I'm waiting on the border.
That is not how you spell Calais.
You joined at Calais?
He drove after us from Calais.
Do you realise that he wouldn't have caught you in Berlin if you hadn't have crashed into the back of me and needed to go into Berlin?
I know.
That was
I
like...
know full well.
None of us... We didn't notice him connecting, though, did we? So he... The message when he connected to the server didn't come up, so we were, like, unknowingly...
Well, yeah, because obviously we weren't...
It's almost like I had hooks up to distract you. Who do we think dubbed Emma in anyway? If she's got a rogue location app on, then that's up to her.
Wait, what's this? What's been dubbed? What?
Never mind, doesn't matter.
Is it group chat?
Yeah.
I'll check out the rest up. Hey, Posen and Stettin. Or Poznań and Szczecin.
Stretching? Damn you, Hooks. I thought you were...
Szczecin is a northwestern town in Poland.
I thought Hooks was wanting to. I thought Hooks was genuinely entertained. Apparently, that wasn't the case. It's fine. It's fine. So a little.
How dare you yawn? I'm talking about my driver.
There I am, little man, in his little truck ski. I haven't seen it. I've shown everyone my cabin yet. I've got a little laptop over there. I've got a Rocket League car and a nodding dog. And a skull, of course. Meow, there goes the bus. Right. Where is... I was slowing you down. I wasn't expecting a murder, though. There has been a killing. Right. Where are you? Where are you resting, Brock's evil dog?
I'm gonna have to go to the same rest stop as you are, I think.
Okay.
Because my character is incredibly tired, and it is a police car, I will probably get fined for that.
I'd be tired too if I'd have just had somebody head-on collide into me. I need to keep checking my map to see whether he's fucking connected again.
Yeah, as I said, I don't think this person should be driving right now. I think he needs a solid few years in the hospital to, reconstruct his body that would have otherwise been splattered.
I would have loved to have been a fly on the wall on Discord just then, just to hear them fucking plotting. Toe beans, toe beans, toe beans, toe beans. Just a little pit stop here, don't worry about it.
Good, because I'm going past one right now. My character is literally closing his eyes.
That doesn't sound fun.
Ooh, I can see you. Bear in mind, I'm going 130 kilometers an hour to try and catch up to you.
And once again, you're not getting any fucking repercussions.
I think it's because Poland knows I'm coming back to my home country. Why would they ever find me?
Oh shit, I need to set off. Go. Hooks says, I think as soon as Dawid accidentally damaged and split off, one of your dates was sealed. Yeah. See, Dawid would have been fine if he hadn't have had to peel off to Germany, to Berlin. But oh well, we're back on the road.
Back on the road, final stretch.
I've probably forgot to rest just then. No, I'm fine. 9. I need to rest in 7 hours. I did forget to. I need. All right, on the road again. Fates, not dates. Yeah. Gotcha, buddy. All right. We are in.
Please drive quicker.
We are in Berlin.
Nope. You are.
No, we're not. No, we're in Poland.
Probably somewhere near Szczecin or Poznań.
Poznań. Poznań, these nuts. Wait, what?
Okay, funny now what you just said, by the way, because Poznać means to meet to find out. So basically what you're saying is check out my nuts.
Alright. I wouldn't say home stretch. Forgot to rest, so your character just sat the whole waking night, yep. Just sat there like, where's Dawid? Where is he? I bet someone hit him head on again. On the road again? How far behind are you?
There's one car between me and you.
On the road again.
So you may notice those nice little pastures as bridges that we keep going under.
I do. They are for so animals can go across, right?
Absolutely, because the last thing you want to do
I
is
know
hit a
that.
deer while you're going 80 miles per hour on the motorway.
I know that. The fear of Mortis just kept him up, yep. The fear of Dawid pulling up alongside me is also filling me with fear right now.
You're safe.
Oh god. I thought it was turning into one lane.
Ah, we're fine.
I
Don't worry.
don't think I'm safe. This doesn't seem very safe to me.
Fine. What could possibly go wrong?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sort of wish I had this game, but get out of the lane, Dawid! That'd be cool. Hooks
To be
wishes.
honest, I wasn't like that far into your lane. Like I was barely over the line.
There is probably a mod, Hooks, that allows you to take control of police cars. What the fuck are you doing?
Now that was me leaving my lane.
Do you want us to take another detour, or do you want to go to bed at a reasonable time tonight? Because we're getting to St. Petersburg.
Oh, we're fucking making it tonight. Wait, what time is it?
10:30. We've been streaming for 2.5 hours.
Mate, we're doing it. We're getting to fucking St. Petersburg.
There's
just call it Peter.
They're
doing what we were doing
Yeah,
earlier,
they
blocking
are.
off the whole motorway.
That's exactly what they're
Assholes.
doing. Fuck's sake.
Wypierdalaj z drogi, kurwa jebane chuje.
What did you just say to them?
You don't wanna know.
Hey, Katie. Katie Bolam's here. How's it going?
Oh, hello.
Damn it!
Sorry, I was looking at his stream.
How would you just fucking cut somebody off? Jesus Christ. Hi, Katie. How's
Sorry.
it going?
I said, like, the phone's there. I was looking at it.
Dawid's making me nervous.
I do it to most people.
Yeah, that's true. He's right, you know. Oh, no. Are we going into... No, we're going to 3 lanes now, right? This is,
No chance.
this is a 70 road. I'm braking.
40 over here.
Toll to toll, toll, toll.
Don't worry, Poland is not as bad for tolls.
As le français.
Do you know why?
Why is that? Why is that?
Because Poland doesn't have that many motorways.
Eh.
Believe me, if Poland had more motorways, there'd be fucking tolls everywhere.
Did you
It's
see-
like France all over again?
Did you see a plane fly overhead then?
I think it was a bird.
No, there it goes. You see
That
it?
wasn't any plane. That was a fucking military plane.
We're really good, Katie. We're good, thank you. We are
guess-
more than halfway through our little journey here. 2,700 miles we're driving tonight. Scaled down, obviously. Ah, really? So, Dave said, after chasing us down for an hour, we were very close to being off the map. So if you didn't need to go into Berlin, David, Dave wouldn't have got us.
I know. I know full bloody well.
It is delightful. I think we're how many days have we been, like, in-game days have we done? We've done overnight twice
We've
now.
done 2 nights so far, yeah.
We're
We're
going.
not doing bad, I don't think.
We're still going through. No, we're not going through Germany. We're in Poland at the moment. Dawid's neck of the woods.
Best country there is.
That's made me nervous. Is he close? He just played Leroy Jenkins on my stream. Does that mean he's close? Da-da,
No, there's nothing on my map.
da-da,
checked.
da-da, 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 da-da. What are you doing there, Mr. Carr? We are definitely speeding. Oh, tolls again. That's why. Oh, okay.
Oh, it might also be worth mentioning that Poland has an incredible amount of speed cameras.
Yes, that's probably is worth mentioning.
Yeah,
Ah!
that's real life Poland. I'm not sure about this game, however. I can't remember. Did you crash?
No. Katie says that you should know these roads very well, David.
Motherfucker! I do know them very well. There was no speed camera. There was a police officer on the other side of the road.
That's a drink, you.
Yeah.
That's you speeding. 70 kilometers.
Motherfucker.
70 kilometers an hour, David. Let me catch up.
And I have like miles.
Oh, there's a hot air balloon above. There is a balloon. What's our quote of the stream be, David? Say it with me now. Das ist I.
Das ist kein Autobahn!
Das
Why is the
ist...
speed limit?
Das ist eine Autobahn. Just wonderful.
The first speeding offense for me on the entire stream on the Autobahn. A section that had no speed limit.
Das ist eine Autobahn. Right, I'm going 90, so I hope I don't get speedy.
Oh, you'll be fine until the policeman prod you in the ass.
Pardon? I don't want it. If that's the case, I don't want it.
Well, you're about to find out how police in Poland works.
Is that why you fled the country? See, this... I'm at stretch... That signpost just said 110, so I think we're good.
Yeah, the thing is, we should be good. It's a motorway, well, it's a dual carriageway, really. There should be no reason as to why it can't go at 90.
The stream, Morty, has been going 2 hours, 41 minutes and 38 seconds. So you were chasing us for about 40% of it. You want to capture David's... so David's reaction will be around just over the 2 hour mark. It'll be like the 220.
Yeah, 220, 230.
Between 210 and 220. I want you to check whether he actually drove into the back of me as well. Because I did not feel a thing. If you could do that for me.
The thing is, you don't have my POV.
You know I don't, but I'll be able to you'd be able to tell in my mirrors.
Yeah, you'll see me drop off.
I would have thought. Why do I have my headlamps on? What an idiot. This is a very straight road.
It was called a Droga Krajowa, the country road.
I see. So what's next on our list of countries after Poland? What are we going to be going?
It is the final destination of this drop-off, which will be Lithuania. Unless we're going through Kaliningrad for some reason. In that case, we'll go through Russia first.
And then hopefully from Lithuania we'll be up to St. Petersburg.
Very quickly, I think, yeah.
I think we're on our home stretch of the stream here. Not long.
Oh, also, one thing that they capture very well in the Euro Truck Simulator is just how many bloody churches there are in Poland.
Oh,
Every
really?
single town you drive past in this will probably have a church in it. And that's exactly how the roads in Poland feel like.
I know, I don't know how to say church in German or Polish.
Kościół is Polish.
I know
German, I have no idea.
In French it is l'église. And in Spanish I believe it's like curca or something. Curca.
I actually don't know, to be honest. I don't even know he was Italian.
Church. Pope's house. His Holiness is Maison. Maisoni. Oh, Combine.
Maison de Popo.
Yeah. Pope Francis and friends.
And another thing you probably notice in Poland is you have fields absolutely bloody everywhere. We love our agriculture. Also, the design you will see very soon, Control Prędkości Fotoradar, means
Pardon?
speed control, a speed camera.
Whoa, everyone just broke
Right as
very
you go up to the
suddenly.
toll gates.
Yep.
That is exactly what happens in your life as well.
Everybody just fucking slammed brakes on then.
Yep.
Now I'm following you.
I'm not going too fast, mate. I'm gonna brake right before this.
At least France had like toll booths that you didn't have to stop in.
Yep. Poland likes to fuck around with traffic like this. Thing is, me and my dad have always debated that Poland should have a motorway to take you straight from Germany through Poland to like Ukraine, and then extend that to Russia.
So do motorways just
Russia used to do it.
the motorways just did not exist in Poland?
They're very broken up and have very like stretches.
I see.
So there's like a stretch of motorway between Warsaw and Krakow, and there's a stretch of motorway going from Krakow to Rzeszów. But then between Rzeszów, which is a city in southeast that I'm from, to Warsaw, it's just all shitty one-lane country roads, and it's the same up in the country as well. Like our major cities are not that well connected.
What's the traffic flow like then? Busy? Still busy?
Traffic's actually not too bad, but that's mostly because of how people drive.
Right.
One thing you'll notice is that the moment you overtake in Poland, people go to the right-hand lane straight away, even if they're going at like 200 kilometers per hour, which they shouldn't be, but hey ho.
Because there is no such thing as a speed limit?
Well, a speed limit is just an indication of how fast you should be going to get from A to B. Anything over there is just a bonus.
You get points for that. No, I don't mean points on your license. Man,
yeah,
points.
brownie points. Being early and punctual, always.
How did you end up getting punted by Dave and now is like nearly off the map to me again?
I suppose another road.
Suppose you know the roads. Have you got your arms folded? Are you not holding the wheel?
I mean, I'm
Oh.
just pulling up the tolls, so I just control my braking and pedaling. All I've got to do is press this button over here, and we're good. We're good to go again.
I just took three
It's
swigs because
it's superior control.
I just took 3 swigs
of the
because I hit
vehicle.
the wall.
Well done.
Yeah, thanks.
When we get to Warsaw, you probably have a chance to catch me up because I am desperate to go for a wee, and you know the rules.
Yeah, I do
Have
know
to
the
pull over.
rules. You have to pull over. Not on the
Have to.
hard shoulder. You have to find
Nope.
some services.
Indeed. Otherwise, I'm winging a can like a Neil from in between us.
Go, go, go. Are we coming up to Warsaw? You don't have your map on.
We will be, yeah.
And I would drive 500. I saw a little bounce off the wall, haha. Sorry. I wasn't watching where I was going. This is why I don't drive in
just
real
get
life.
back home as well, so I go say I took a head quickly while I go for a wee.
No problem. Have you found some services?
I have indeed.
Do you want me to pull in and wait for you?
You can do considering you're behind me. I shall be right back.
Is there a rest stop here? Oh, he's gone. He's going. No! No! I wonder if I can nudge a car in front of his cabin. I wonder. Right, so he's gone into here. Probably a good idea if I top up my rest stop thing here as well. Where am I going? This way. This way. Where's the rest? Here? Okay. Okay. Engine off. And now we wait for David, who is... Where is he parked? Where's he parked? Where's he parked? I can't see him. Oh, is he on the other side of that building? Let's have a Gandhi. Yeah, he's on the other side of the building. So we are coming up to... We are coming up to Warsaw. Yes, we are coming right up to Warsaw. Holy hell. We are not far from our little destination. And then from Kaunas, we should be good to go up to St. Petersburg, which is our final destination of the evening. We've still got quite a ways to go. So we've still got to go that distance. We are definitely more than halfway through. So we've gone... Let's just see where we've gone here. Hang on. Where are the cities? Where are the cities? Cities. I want cities on. I can't see it. We started default. So we went that way, we moved through Annoyed. Up here, southern Paris.
I can tell you every city we've been
through. I'm just following. We're coming right up. We are coming right on Warsaw, though. So I am now going to grab some coffee. And then if you're back in the driver's seat, yeah, I'm going to set off.
I am indeed back in the driver's seat. I am ready.
Are you
Let's
gonna
go.
Are you gonna rest to just top that up?
That should be fine, I think, because we're almost at our destination.
We're not that far.
Well, I say almost. We've done a lot already.
We've got a long fucking way.
Nah, can't be that bad. Only 600 kilometers?
We have 500 kilometers left to go. We've just gone under 500.
Yeah, but what's 500 compared to
our
3,000?
Exactly. So our estimated time now is 8 hours. So I can get there on this. I don't have to rest again. I now no longer have to rest. So let's. Are we gunning it?
Absolutely.
Fucking gung ho.
Yeah, gun it to the end. Arrest our destination, and then see if we can pick up a job all the way to St. Petersburg.
Yep. Sounds like a plan to me, fella.
Also, I've just realised when Morty crashed into me, it sent my truck onto the other side of the road. Obviously, the cargo we have on us are beverages.
Ah, speeding!
I honestly don't think any of the bottles that we've transported with us are still intact in my cargo.
Not in your cargo, maybe.
Oh, mine is definitely fucked.
Yeah, I speeding fine. That ooh, that looked like you broke very hard there. That looked like you had to brake very hard to get into that toll. He's talking to his mother.
Oh no, I was fine on that one.
This looks like Warsaw we're driving into.
It is indeed. I'm curious if we get to see any landmarks.
80, it's still 80.
I think we will. There we go.
Oh, look at that.
Here.
70 kilometers per hour here.
Perfect. So, right hand side,
Yep.
2 buildings.
Yep.
Can you see the old looking building?
Yep.
With a watchtower? That's called Palace Kultury, the Palace of Culture. It's a little thing the Soviets have left us.
Oh, okay.
In Moscow, there is a much bigger version of that.
Ah. Here we
Yeah,
go.
famous landmark.
Life lessons with David once again. Red light, green light. We're playing Squid
Yeah,
Game.
at the bottom of it, you've got a theatre. Then nowadays, it's just offices going up. And then there's an amazing view from, obviously, the top of the clock tower. It used to be the tallest building in Warsaw at one point. But then, capitalism.
But
put
then
itself in, and skyscrapers happened.
But then capitalism. I love it. This is a big intersection. Right, we're turning away now. Nice to see you, Warsaw, but not today.
Oh.
We have St. Pete to go to.
The thing is, even though Warsaw is the capital of Poland, it's not that big of a city. Population-wise, Leeds has more people.
Really?
Yeah. Warsaw's only got about 1 million people or so.
Hmm.
It's not that big.
I've got a little.
Lovely place though.
I've got another little. Brakes here, Davo. Red light.
Yeah, not to worry.
I think the next road trip that we go on can easily be the bottom of Italy to Scotland.
You feel like Palermo to Aberdeen?
Yeah.
I'd be down for that. We would have to like break it up again because I don't think the game itself generates trips like that.
We haven't had to break it up too much, thankfully.
Yeah, probably like a halfway point or something.
Oh, curb!
Where are you going? I know Warsaw's beautiful, but please, stick to the roads.
It's a 50 kph zone here, but it's about
That's
to
about,
not
what,
be.
31 miles per hour or so.
Yeah. And we're back to 80. Now we're down to 70.
And national speed limit again.
And we're back to 80. What's the point in that patch of 70?
I don't know. What's the point of majority of roadworks in Leeds? No one knows. The
yeah.
council doesn't.
Why are these roadworks here? I don't know. We started this 3 years ago. No one knows what it is anymore.
Well, hey ho, we had all that money in the budget. But we all know if we don't spend it, it goes down south.
We're about to hit 3 hours on stream.
What's the longest stream you've ever done?
I did an 8-hour World of Warcraft stream when Shadowlands released. That is the longest I've done.
Okay.
I did 8 hours on that. That was at the very start of when I started doing Twitch as well. Myself, Newton, and Hooks did a Stardew Valley stream, which was about 5.5 hours. Ah, speeding offence! Fuck me!
I just had the fucking same thing, mate. That copper. Look at that copper. What speed is he going at?
He's a copper, mate. He makes his own rules. Anyway, I'll tell you what another one of my long stream was. Something that you also were involved in.
The Valheim one.
No, when we played it, we played Civ.
Oh God, yeah.
That was
I forgot about that. We never finished that game. That's the
no,
problem.
we didn't. That was over 6 hours.
God, we had so much more spare time on our hands back then.
I know. Oh God, that's another police car.
It's the same one. The fuck is slowing down now to try and catch us again.
I
Poland,
very nearly went past him.
because everyone's corrupt as fucking Poland, what you do is you buy yourself a fake police hat, stick it up on the back of your car, you'll never get pulled over for speeding again. Unfortunately, we're in trucks, so it doesn't work, but...
Morty says we didn't finish that Civ game because Colt's shit. Can't argue with that.
I mean...
Fucking... Why did he slam? Yep.
Come on, dude.
The car in front of me...
Almost crashed into
The
you.
car in front of me did the same thing.
But yeah, COD did sabotage that game. I'll give you that.
He got bored and just declared war on everybody.
He
Even
did a
though
paddy.
He did a paddy. He did do a paddy. That's why we don't play board games with paddy.
Tell you what, I'd love to see some board games again at some point.
If we're all isolating, I'd like to do a big Civ game again, to be honest. I wouldn't say no.
Yeah, would I? Thing is, once we get into January, like, I'm gonna have so much time off.
Yeah?
Well, I say so much time off. I'm gonna go down from working 6-7 days a week to 5 or 4.
I'm not going to be going out much.
I don't want to. It's January. It's gonna be cold. Screw that.
Yeah, I'm not going to be going out much anyway, even when I'm able to, because 6 week month in my pay packet this time, so I'm going to have none of the monies.
I'm the opposite. Because I've not
This
had a
car
holiday
is- this
for such a long
car-
time,
this-
I'm swimming in money.
This car is doing my fucking Sweden. I'm gonna try and overtake him.
You're overtaking on country road. There's literally a sign that we just went past that says no overtaking.
I don't care. If I catch up to this car again, I'm not braking.
And then we was about lack of motorways. Now we're going to like the next major city, Białystok, and that's all we get, one lane. And every single fucking truck that wants to get themselves either into Ukraine, Russia, Lithuania has to go on this road.
Road works.
And now we're down to one lane.
Yep. And 30.
It's insane how we don't have a motorway that goes all the way through Poland.
Here I go. Fuck you, little blue car.
I bet he's like a Fiat Multipla driver.
Right. What's the speed limit here? I have no idea.
70.
70. Alright, we're good. No, 50. Never mind.
That was so much fun done.
We must be getting close.
Białystok is like on the border to Ukraine and Lithuania.
This feels like we're approaching our destination, but we're not. We've got another trip to do.
Yeah. It'll go quickly like this last part.
Yeah, true.
Like we've done the bulk of it already. The only thing is, like, as we've done the bulk of it on motorways in more developed countries, and now we've hit the, well, single lane.
It's gonna be
70 kilometers per hour.
it's gonna be single lane for a while, isn't it? Especially
Like,
through.
once we get to Lithuania, we're basically going through villages.
Oh fuck me!
Yeah.
It's fine. I don't want to go to bed anyway. What does this say? 50? Nope, just no overtaking. All right, we're fine.
Yeah, no overtaking.
What does this sign say? The egg stack.
Białystok.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the pronunciation.
You're very welcome.
Oh, is
A
this
very,
going?
very, very good friend of mine is from a place called Białystok. Someone I happened to bump into last night, I had a few drinks with.
Oh,
McCluskey will know her.
what's his name? Who's listening?
Her name, Alex.
Oh, I know a lot of Alexes.
Right, literally, I met this in the first half year that I've been in this country. Been friends ever since.
You'll know David's friend from Białystok, who he bumped into last night. Polish lass called Alex. Is she Polish? I'm guessing she's Polish.
Yeah,
She's from
of
there.
course.
I don't know who he means because I know a lot of Alexes.
I don't think you've bumped into me and her drinking
no.
before. Me and McCluskey used to bump into her a lot in like Mojo.
Did she go to your?
Spoons, etc.
Did she go to
She went
Fishes?
to Fish
with
as
you
well,
guys?
yeah.
I'm bored of 70. I'm bored of 70 miles an hour. Oh, buddy. It's not even nice to look at because it's roadworks. Yeah, Dave said she was in his year.
Yeah, she was the above us. Sorry.
Białystok. I've been here before. The city's yellow, which means I've been here before. Oh, We're down to 50.
Now, what do we see everywhere?
We're
Churches.
We're down to 50 miles per hour. Oh, 50
So,
kilometers.
if I put your eyesight to left hand side, you see 2 churches. Right hand side, 2 more churches. Wherever you go, churches.
That looks like factories to me, but okay. Quick, quick, quick. Go, go,
nope,
go,
that's a
go,
church.
go, 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 go. What are you doing? Oh, it's red.
Light. Yep.
What the fuck are you doing over there?
Well, I was looking at the other churches in my right hand side monitor, and then the red light happened. I thought we would continue on swiftly.
How close can I get? That close. Okay.
How close am I to you?
Oh my god, this car in front of me isn't going.
Come on. Go.
It isn't going! It isn't going!
Do not dare to reverse. I'm literally at your ass.
The car in front of me is not going. I'm stuck. Now it's gone, and it's red.
What the hell is it waiting for? Some old players probably has a stroke or something.
Fuck's sake. Good soup. There we go. I like how that car on the opposite... No, he's stopping again. Fucking go! Jesus wept.
What the hell happened there, mate? I'm gonna have to like rewatch this stream.
Oh good, another red light. No, it's green. It's green.
Go. Switch lanes and go.
Did it. Oh god, there's police next to me. 50 miles, 50 kilometers. I'm doing 50.
Kilometers, not miles, mate.
I'm doing 50. Don't worry about me. I'll go at the same speed as you, Mr. Copper. Don't you worry about it.
Don't try that, because last time he nicked you for it.
It's fine.
He overtook us as he found us.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, he's speeding up. Never mind. Bye. Is that 70 now? Yep, 70. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Ah, good. Single lane traffic. My fucking favourite. It's not even. We're not even in Lithuania.
Would be very close.
Better be. St. Petersburg awaits.
Well, like Białystok is very close to the Ukrainian border on the east side. Lithuania is just directly north of us. There's like no more big towns left in Poland at this point.
Olsztyn.
Olsztyn is like between here and Gdańsk.
Why?
It's like closer to the Russian bit of Poland.
In my mirror, I just saw you go.
I was looking at the train I was crossing at the time.
I won't let the sun go down on me. I won't let the sun go down. Want some petrol?
I think we'll be okay, to be honest.
What's this little village we're coming up to? So
I don't have a name for you, I'm afraid. I don't only know this part of Poland.
it is 6 p.m.
Were you trying to warn me the police were coming or something?
No, my driver's just died and like gone forward onto the horn like. Train again.
Yeah, boy. My speed limit.
I'm still doing 70. Hey, signposts!
Down us!
Yeah!
Right, we're getting close then.
We have been driving for 3 hours.
3 hours.
Uh-huh.
In 3 hours, real time, if we're actually driving on the beautiful British roads
But we wouldn't have made it to
from
London.
where we live, yes.
We would not
would've.
have. We would not have made it to London. We'd probably be just, depending on traffic, would be just north of the M25, maybe.
If we set off at 8 o'clock, we would have made it to London. Great, my guy is now yawning, so...
I think we're close. Posture checks then,
Possibly.
Morty. Thank you very much for looking after my spinal column. Should probably put that into place. Whoops, that's I didn't want to do that.
Yeah. That would be a fun collision, wouldn't it?
There we go. I'm just pulling my map up. We're still 3 hours away. If you want to pull in the stop somewhere
3 hours in game.
in game.
That's not that far.
Yeah, but if you're yawning now, you'll be fully tired by the time we get there. 'Cause
It's fine. I'm sure I can rest at the ending destination. We're gonna push this driver as much as I push myself at life. It'll be fine.
Then we
I'm
gotta...
basically a walking corpse.
Are you at work tomorrow?
Indeed.
What time are you at work?
7:30.
Hey, you might be tired. Why are you tired, Dawid? Because I was on fucking Twitch driving a truck across Europe until 1 a.m.
Totally worth it.
Oh my god, this guy's gonna piss me off.
Wait, count us. Oh, wait, that's just a
Oh
sign.
god!
Okay. Unclench.
That was not illegal, Cooks. Get out of here. Oh, 50 kilometers. Let's fucking... Let's obey the laws of the
Wait,
road.
that's the border.
Is this the border? It is, actually.
This must 100% be the border.
I don't see a flag.
But do you have a flag?
But did you have a flag? I'm not crashing. I didn't come... Crashing to Dawid, it's funny. I haven't driven 3 hours to ultimately crash into David now. It isn't happening. I'm sorry. I'll stream Wreckfest or something soon, then I'll crash into people.
Right, I'm gonna get my guy over to the rest stop on the left hand side.
Oh.
Next one, that is.
Got this one here.
Yeah, this one's easy to pull into.
Alright.
I was about to turn off then, that would have killed me.
Alright, I'm gonna carry on. We'll carry on.
Carry on.
Oh, fuck you, man.
Stop the engine, let the guy sleep.
It'd suck if a road
Coffee.
raging NPC causes issues. It would be. This is the point where we've discovered that Morty's actually bought the DLC to wait for us in St. Petersburg.
I can tell you right now, there's absolutely no chance he would have done that.
Well,
It's because DLCs cost money.
huh? Oh,
He's too greedy.
Oof. Now he's gonna do it just to prove you right now. Wrong now, sorry.
By all means, come on, David. Spend a little money. Have a bit of fun. Come join us.
If I tried to do a road, the download was going to take too long. He's already looked at it. If I was to do, one of these streams with Morty, I'd end up falling out with him. I think.
I think you'd have to say your horizons a bit lower than St. Petersburg. You could do.
I do maybe like Liverpool to Manchester.
Yeah, Liverpool to Manchester. Push. That'd be a challenge enough.
Should do a race from A to B. I'd just play a racing game for that. I have suggested doing a trip using only road signs, no sat nav. So we could, in that sense, we could do it. Could do that.
Yeah, do old school. Oh, wait, you've gone ahead of me. I need to speed up.
Yeah, I told you I was going straight to destination. I was going to wait for you there.
Okay.
If
I'm just gonna power through it.
If I drop off the load, I could then see if there's a job for St. Pete.
Yeah, by all means. Peter, as they call it there.
Peter.
Peter. It's supposed to be a nice part of Russia.
How much my current this contract is worth? £55,000 is the job income for this trip.
Which, by the way, for the length of the job isn't much.
How much was your truck? How much was your repair job?
70,000.
70,000. So thanks to your contributions there, Morty, Dawid is driving 2,800 miles and making a loss. And that has made McCluskey's night. That right there. I can guarantee you he just fucking laughed at that. Although, I mean, so
fell off his chair.
So I know Dave for a fact. He's laughing, but there's also the part of him who really enjoys simulation games that has now gone, ooh, sorry.
Nah, he would not apologize for that.
It's alright, just buy Planet Zoo and shit on its animals.
What?
Yeah, you heard me.
That's an option?
Of course it is. Why not? I don't actually know.
Oh, and now we get to see a sunset. Driving into a sunset.
We've driven into sunrise and sunset.
How poetic.
How poetic.
Ironically, we're driven into sunrise as we started our journey, now we're driving into sunset as we're ending it.
We're not ending it.
There's still one last stretch.
We're not ending it.
The job itself, like the
we're finishing this job, but then we have to take another job. Because we can't, we need to get to St. Petersburg. We're doing it, it's fine. This is probably the biggest trip that we could possibly do on this game for a while. When they complete the map on the American Truck Simulator, we'll have to do a coast-to-coast run on that.
100%.
Oh, what if we did like a marathon fucking 10-hour stream where the object was to visit all 48 inland American states?
We'd have to do like a zigzag.
Yep.
Or just do deliveries from state to state.
Yeah, we could
Something
do it.
like on those lines. I've not played the American Truck Simulator yet, so...
I have it. I just play this one more because the map in comparison to this one is on the small side because they've only done the West Coast.
Oh,
so I think,
there's so much to do then.
Yeah. So the map goes the entire West Coast. So it goes from Washington State all the way down to California, and then it goes as east as, I want to say they're working on Texas. They're working on Texas now. They've done Utah, they've done Arizona, they've done New Mexico, they've done...
I have a feeling they'll probably go from Texas further eastwards than north,
Yeah.
and then they'll end up missing out the mid states till later, the central states. I just have a feeling that's what's going to happen.
They can release those states in bulk, can't they? Like all together as one.
Absolutely, kind of like they did with countries in this game.
Yeah.
So the Nordic states will all release as one DLC, for example. Going east, one DLC. But then you've got like France, Italy, Spain.
Codas discovered. Honey, I'm home. I'm getting sleepy IRL, not just in my cabin.
Likewise. Ah, there we go. Kaunas discovered as well.
Work.
Centras, the Centrum.
We have nearly completed our beverage taking.
Well, you've got beverage taking. I have shattered glass.
You have shattered glass. Thanks, Dave. Right, what's the speed limit here? 70? I'm good. Right, pay attention, pay attention, pay attention. Where am I turning? I'm turning left here. Oh, it's turning red! No, it's not. It's blinking. It's blinking. That means I can go. That means I can go.
I'm it. Red light.
There's a lot of roundabouts here.
Much like life. Swings and roundabouts.
Swings and roundabouts. Oh, oh. Get in the green light, 'cause I'm ready to go. Oh, no, don't you turn red. Don't you turn red. Thank you. Get in the left lane. Don't you turn red. Yeah. I'm skipping all these red lights.
Look, you get.
Ah,
I don't have the fortune, not to mention there's a cop car behind me. Oh, flashing screen. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. Yes. I guess I made it. I didn't get fine.
my destination's here. We made it.
One last stretch.
Alright, park it up. Oh, I'm in. T. Boom. Boom. One trip done. 3,200 kilometers. Time taken 48 hours, 12 minutes. Fucking awesome. Right. This one, cursive. Right, I kind of want to go to a rest stop before we continue.
No worries. See, there's one in the way.
No, actually, no. Fuck it. I'm just going to see if there's one to St. Pete.
Yeah.
Dublin, Helsinki, Florence. Nope. We might just have to drive up there manually without a trailer, unless you can see one.
Okay, let me tell you something.
Go on.
Job completed. The rating was reckless. Now, shall we talk money?
Yeah.
Damage penalty. 72.6%. Money minus 157,000 euros.
You made.
I got nothing for that.
How much was your loss? I made 50 grand.
I lost 70 grand.
You lost
and got no XP for that whatsoever.
You got 0 XP and lost 70 grand. Cheers, Morty.
Yep.
Alright, I've parked up my truck here. I'm just going to go pee. If you can see whether you've got a job in St. Petersburg, if you don't have a job at St. Petersburg, we're just going to fucking we're going to free roam it up there.
Yeah, I'm going to have a look. Right, we'll have to go by route length on these. Link copy, Tallinn. Tallinn gets us closer. Yeah, we could go to Tallinn, then from Tallinn go to St. Petersburg, or Pieter. Yeah, we'll probably have to do it that way. It would appear. And then I'm gonna try and recover some of my losses. I'm surprised there's no actual jobs going straight to St. Petersburg. Let's see, destination. Right, so if we can, I've just found another thing. If we can get to Tallinn.
What's the story?
So, there's a job we can take from Kaunas to Tallinn, which is the capital of Estonia. And then from Tallinn we can go directly to St. Petersburg.
Where's Tallinn?
It's directly north.
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 It's probably quicker if we just free roam it up there.
Yeah, can do. Plus you need ADR class 8.
Huh?
Plus you need ADR class 8.
Yeah.
In
Right.
fact, let's look at the world map. Let me just put down St. Petersburg.
Yeah, let me... Where's the... Is there a hotel?
Okay.
Okay, so... In St. Petersburg, here, there's a rest stop. Hang on, where's the garage? Where we can fix up. Is that it? There it is. Right. Here. That's where we're going.
Which place are you looking at?
There, south of St. Petersburg, that's where we're going. That's our destination. Do you see?
Are you going south of St. Petersburg?
Yeah, that's where so there's a hotel there, a gas
0?
There's a gas station. If you drop your pin right where I put mine.
Okay, hold on. Reset notification.
You got it?
Yep, yeah. I've got you.
Okay. We're freeballing it.
737 kilometers.
Yeah, 12 hours.
Let's do it. We got this.
Yeah, home stretch now. So we should get there. So if it's 11 p.m. now, so 12 hours, we'll get there 11 a.m. So as the sun rises in game, it will be the sun rising on the end of our journey.
When that beautiful ending.
Yeah, man. I don't have to go on to another fuel stop. I'm good.
Let me check my situation. F3.
I'm just gonna turn. I'm gonna turn.
I reckon my car. Yeah, I reckon I can do it as well.
Right, I'm gonna turn into these services here. Just to rest, just so I'm topped up, and then we'll go in one sprint. Okay. So grabbing a coffee.
Absolutely.
Have you rested? I'll let you rest as well. So,
Okay, bear with me.
because otherwise we'll be. We'll be stopping on the way. So this is one sprint to the finish, and we'll have done Lisbon to St. Petersburg.
Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah.
Please don't crash into me. Look.
Close,
E. Coffee.
Let's do it.
Pedal to the metal. And we're off.
Oh crap, you do have so much more acceleration than you do.
Ski. Wait, no. I'm not on the main road.
I was gonna say, which way you bloody going?
I thought it was on the main road. Turns out. It's fine. Ah, balls. You may have to wait for me, unless you're on a red light. I'm not. I'm
also on the red light.
Come on, green. Come on, green. Oh, I need to turn my hood off. Go, 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 go.
Alley, alley, alley.
Alon's.
Pum, pum, pum.
Oh, it's red again!
Ah.
You may have to do some waiting for me here.
I'll take it slow.
Alonzi.
I'll be this in.
Kein Problem.
Ich habe keine Lust in den Siegen.
Das ist eine. Definitely speeding.
Right then, let's do it. This is how you take a roundabout.
Jesus Christ.
Oh shit. Holding that biting point. Roaring to go, just give us that light change.
Do you have epilepsy?
There's only one way to find out.
Oh!
Told you, holding the bike, mate. You get much quicker start. Fucking hell.
Oh, fucking!
Someone awake.
Right, I'm braking. I've got a speeding offence.
As if I'm fine. I sped off.
Fuck you and everything you stand for. As if. Ich hasse David.
Wie geht's, Moshev? Wie geht's?
Bis bald.
Oh, wait, it's time to rain.
Is it? Not for me.
Oh, just you wait. And there's traffic lights when you come out the town. And I may have crashed in the back of someone. Move, jackass, move.
Do you also
Red
just...
signal offense, fuck off.
That's like 3 drinks for you? It's still not. It's not raining on my screen.
You kidding? Absolutely tipping it on mine. Must be all the drink from all the offences.
Oh, I've just sat at this red light that you went past.
It was amber at the time, I'll have you know.
I should kick your fucking... Hooks, if you can afford the channel points, can you see if the Hey Poo, they took my fucking eyes sound is working? I think you cashed it in yesterday, but I didn't hear it work. Oh god! Okie dokie. That went well. There you go. It worked now. It worked. They took my fucking eyes.
Huh.
Hey Pooh, how are you? They took my fucking eyes. 90. Right, time to wait. Time to catch up to Davo.
Good luck with that.
Wonder how long it'd take. Yeah, it's really quiet. I don't know if you can turn it up or there's. I don't think you can turn the individual sounds up. I think it's just a case of it's as quiet as it is set up in the system. Yeah, I was going to say, I wonder how long it'd take if they ever completed like a world truck sim. How long it would take for you to drive from, say, fucking Johannesburg in South Africa to Singapore. Oh, look, it's just started to rain.
I'm afraid you're a bit behind on this whole weather thing.
A little bit. Let's turn here somewhere. Where's the turn? There it is. Yeah. Oh dear me. Yep, I'm drinking.
Speeding offense, or did you crash?
I forgot it was raining.
You crashed. Oh, it stopped raining.
Oh god. Hasn't stopped raining for me. You're speeding ahead and it's making me make mistakes.
By much. I'm just ignoring the fact that this is a 50.
They took my fucking eyes. Is this an 80? It's an 80.
The moment you get into a town, it's a 50. Oh, for God's sake, yeah, I got caught. That's a drink for me.
Did you get caught?
Yep, I knew it was a 50 full well. I chose to ignore it. I thought there's no speed cameras, there's no police.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Turns out some granny reported me.
Why are we getting fucked by speed cameras on this like really late stage? We've done so well. Oh, I know why. It's because we're not on motorways anymore.
Yep. Exactly.
Ich hasse Popo. No gods, no kings, only Popo.
On the bright side, the roads are pretty damn empty.
It is 1:27 a.m.
Yeah, but well, man, this is like a main road in this country.
We're still in Lithuania.
I believe so.
You've got your foot down and it's supposed to be an 80, you fucking tit.
As I said, there's no one here to catch me. Oh no, wait, maybe there is. There's someone there. Couple of cars. No popo. Just other truckers.
Would you say they're...
There's a right turning soon.
Would you say they're
I think we're going to
Euro
another town.
truckers?
Would I say that what's right?
Would you say they're Euro truckers?
I think they are.
My god. Utena? Utena?
Remember when I said we'll be going through loads of small or shitty towns? This is like the stage of the game we're in.
Looks shitty to me. I can't believe he made a 70 grand fucking loss. Dawid.
Well, it was kind of expected. Considering he completely wrote me off.
St. Petersburg awaits. Hey, can you see this?
Jackass.
Careful,
Careful, I might hit the brakes suddenly.
Oh my god! Did you
Told
hit?
you? Oh, I hit him absolutely.
Did you hit him?
Nah, I missed him. Don't worry. He went for the He went for the inside. He was in the inside lane.
Come on.
Is he turning off?
Fuck you guys.
Oh, you asshole! Right, this is war. Oh,
Don't-
hello.
Don't do it. Damn it, fuck off! We're not trying to crash into each other to total our trucks.
Oh, I don't intend to crash into you. I just intend to do like Verstappen does Hamilton on the inside. Probably slow down. Like there's a police car right in front of us, by the way.
Is there?
Yeah, I do not know how we didn't get fined. Literally, he just turned off to the left-hand side.
Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Whoops. Is this an 80? Oh, I'm going 90.
It's an 80.
Doesn't even fucking matter.
I'm going 90 personally. Fuck it. Final stretch, innit?
Nah, speed limits. I don't have any drink left and I can't be bothered to go and get any more.
You should have done what I've done. Just put it like all next to you, the whole crate.
Gotta save some for New Year's tomorrow, Davo.
I have 3 bottles of whiskey for tomorrow night. I am fine.
Jesus Christ. To be fair, I still have my Red Stag and your port that you got us for Christmas.
Mix them together, see what happens.
No, God, my Jesus Christ.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
Different country.
Ooh, where are we? Have we just crossed the border?
Yeah, I think we're in Latvia.
How do you know we crossed the border?
Because there was a European Union sign, which only appears at borders, and I'm seeing signs for Riga, which means Latvia.
Latvia is very small, isn't it? So we won't be there long. Hey.
Oh yeah, it's tiny. You asshole. I wonder if my camera on the stream is it like lighting up?
Hang on. Yes. Yeah.
Asshole.
I thought you were going to overtake that guy then.
Nah, I can't see far enough ahead. There's a turning in the corner here. Would you believe it? Some responsible driving from me. There's a corner.
What?
You asshole!
What? That wasn't my fault.
You cut him off, so he broke right in front of me. I slammed straight into his back.
What's your percent at?
20%.
Nah, you're fine.
You are aware that's like another 15 grand of losses.
So here's the thing. So here's the thing. I overtook him, but I didn't brake in front of him when I went in front of him. So he broke on his own accord. So I am not at fault there. I overtook.
If you're causing another driver to brake,
I didn't cause
that's
him.
an offense.
I didn't cause him to brake. He broke on his own accord, I'm afraid. I
Did not crash into your ass.
didn't slow down.
You overtook him on a turning.
I didn't slow down.
90-degree turning.
I did not. It was not a 90-degree turning. You're now talking out of your jack's eye.
It well fucking was a sharp turn. Now I've got to catch you up, and I hope that's now a couple in front of me. I don't think it is.
It's alright, I'm about to stop at a red light. Oh look, it's just gone green. Whee.
It was a copper.
Did you get fined?
I
I didn't get fined for any of that.
It
But-
seems like this entire trip was just about making as many losses as possible.
I've made 50 grand actually. Healthy 50 grand. Right, I'm slowing down for you so you can catch up. We're finishing this journey together.
Yeah, with half my engine left.
Is it stop? Is it cutting out?
Yes.
No, it's not. Not at 20.
It's already. Yeah, it's happened already.
Ich hasse Kinder.
Ich hasse engine.
Ich hasse Engine.
It's probably the fucking.
Oh god, there you are. Jesus. Okay. What are you doing?
How's it go past you?
Bye. Why though? You're proving a
I
point.
was hoping to get this car in front of me to do you in. There's only one small problem. It's a police car. So my options of using it to screw you over are a bit limited.
It's still not doing you for speeding though.
So I'm behind the fucking thing. Appears they only look forwards.
Hey, look, a train. That usually distracts you.
Luckily it's right in front of me. Oh, piss off, police officer.
Is he going our way?
Is indeed.
Said, are you gonna go my way?
He did not stop at that crossing as well. He's corrupt as fuck.
Who's chasing who?
Me chasing him at the moment if he doesn't hurry up.
Ah, fucking village. Speeding offense, yay.
Yeah, you can only go 15 built up regions.
Did you also get a speeding offense then?
Nope. Even though I'm going 35 miles per hour, same as a Scop, I'm definitely over. We basically got police escort at this rate.
I should think so if we've come all the way from Portugal.
Look at this geezer, like, he's been with us for the past 5 minutes.
Speed's up to 70 now, copper. Get a move on.
Hey, do you know what's coming up very soon?
This.
It doesn't have as much effect in daylight, by the way.
Would you believe?
Now we're approaching Russia.
Are we?
We must be getting close now.
Is Putin gonna roll out the welcome wagon?
You mean we're gonna turn up at the border, he's gonna not like our papers and kick us out?
Yep. Glory to Ostotska.
Papers, please!
Bam, 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 bam. What a fantastic game that is. It's a shame they didn't really build on it and make a sequel.
Oh, they got this my engine off.
Oh,
You can probably tell because there's no lights on. There we go, back up.
like I said, wasn't me.
You bloody was.
I don't take any responsibility.
I don't care if you take any responsibility for it, I'm giving you all the blame for it.
Oh, is this a motorway?
No.
Where are we going? Oh, we're going around a roundabout, okay.
Round we go.
Should I have just steamrolled through the middle of that?
You know what? I dare you to do a next roundabout. I think there may be one more before we get there.
Yeet.
Just yeet it across. I'll do it as well. At this point, my truck is fucked again, so...
We are still 7 in-game hours away and 420 kilometers from our destination.
You are kidding me.
Stream is 3 hours and 46 minutes.
It's a roundabout, you know what to do.
Okay.
I did it. Do it. How did that go?
I think I got some air. I think I got some air. My truck's at 12%. Was I off the ground on your?
Yep. You were in the fucking air.
We can't not make it to St. Pete now. We gotta go. We gotta keep on trucking, as they say.
We got this. Don't worry.
Why did you just yeet yourself around that fucking roundabout, son?
Yeet? No, I was just doing a maneuver. I think I did perfectly.
Right. What's the status? 6 hours, 388 kilometers to go.
That's not that far.
Considering how many we've done. This journey has taken us around 60 in-game hours, I'd say. The trip to Lithuania, the delivery took 48 hours, adding 12 on, so it's 60 in-game hours.
Latvia now.
Now that's
Right
leaving.
hand side for the gates, by the way.
Isn't this leaving Latvia?
We are indeed leaving Latvia.
And entering Russia?
Russia. Mother Russia.
In Mother Russia.
Did you just bumped into me, asshole?
I thought your barrier went up.
Because I bumped into the gate in front of me, I took 24% damage. You asshole.
I wasn't watching. I thought the barrier had gone up.
No, you just slammed me into the barrier. Dick. This car is just... Engine's gone off again.
Oh, welcome to Russia. Well, Doward. Last leg of the journey.
Привет.
Oh god, that's a terrible idea. Immigration. We're immigrationing.
Where's Yarushanka? Asshole.
Whoa, I just seen your hat!
Привет, comrade. Or tovarищ. What I say.
Where'd you get that from? How long have you been wearing that?
Since we arrived in Russia?
Now
This was
then.
called an Ushanka.
You just gonna cut in front of this truck? Yep, okay, me too.
Of course I am. Problem is, my engine just went off, I can't brake. And the thing is, he's gonna keep cutting off more and more often.
Is that because I'm...
Let's go.
Come on, last
If I
leg.
didn't have work in the morning, I'd probably be dishing out the vodka right now.
If you didn't have work tomorrow, I think you should realise that you left something in Lisbon. Why are you overtaking? Are you just speeding
Yes.
now?
Well, we're in Russia, aren't we? The wild, wild east.
There's
The
gonna
only
be
way to make sure you don't get overtaken is to pull out an AK on someone.
fucking hell.
Wait, where'd you go?
I'm behind you.
I can't see my mirrors.
You nearly just fucking went into the opposite lane.
Correct.
Can you not see me in my mirrors? What if I do this? Hello? Can you see me now? Oh,
Yeah, I see you coming up. Oh, there's my engine gun again.
oh really?
Yep, literally just switched off. Oh, risky business.
Where have you...
Bye bye.
Oh Jesus!
Funny about going my way.
David!
Hey, you see me overtake. I indicated. Why did you pull out in front of me?
Because I was about to overtake as well. I didn't...
Just take your sides. Like right now, I can see you coming up my left, so I'm not gonna do anything because I know you're gonna be overtaking.
Am I though? I don't know.
Oh my god, the speed limit's here.
And brake.
See? Called it.
No speeding
Please
fines.
turn off.
No turn-offs here. Oh no. Oh, he did turn off. Oh, here comes the boy.
Well, hello.
Oh no. Don't do it. Is a turn incoming.
Oh shit. It's okay, I've got this. Don't worry, the beauty of having 3 monitors is I could see there was no one coming in traffic there.
You didn't realise there was a fucking T-junction coming, did you?
Nope. No, I just pelted it.
I love how we had a really sensible journey to Lithuania and now we're just balls to the walling it to fucking St. Petersburg.
Oh, yeah, the moment we made it the proper east of Europe, then we're just fucking...
Now we're just fucking Euro tripping.
Yeah. Now we're just having fun. Wait, where did you go?
You see me?
I think I can. Can see something in distance. That's catching up to me very quickly. I
Hello.
think something has forgotten the speed limits here.
I didn't realise.
What the hell is this statue? Is that paratrooper? Yeah, it's like a paratrooping statue.
Oh, what about it? A little van to the side there. What does that say?
I have no idea. I cannot read Cyrillic.
Is that what the language is? I did that with
Cyrillic is the alphabet they're using. The letters.
I didn't know it had a name. Well, I figured it had a name. Oh god.
Take it slow. Ooh, here we go.
Where are we going? Oh, hello there.
The old school shitty rickety Soviet trains.
Diesel trains. This is very scenic.
Absolutely. Come on, Popo.
Yeah.
Okay, I've almost hit a police car. I stopped like an inch behind him.
I really wanted you to stop, but like between the barriers then.
Engine going up the hill, that's not the best idea. Oh, okay, back online.
Well, we are 1 minute away from hitting the 4-hour mark. Oh, these buildings definitely look Russian.
Ah, yes, the Orthodox Church.
Does Russia also not have motorways?
To my knowledge, Russian
No,
infrastructure is
don't do that.
piss poor.
I was going to overtake you and realise that there was a policeman in front of you.
Yeah, that's why I'm not doing anything stupid myself.
Fucking
I think the
Popo.
majority of Russia is connected more by railways than it is by motorways, and I think that's all to do with Second World War again. I think they favoured trains as the mode of logistics supply,
Is he turning off?
whereas Germans love their autobahn.
Ah, das ist eine Autobahn.
That's his autobahn.
Popo ruining the end of our journey.
I just overtake him.
Nah. He'll turn off. Hopefully.
There's nowhere to turn off.
Don't break some...
You broke in front of me first.
Shortcut.
Literally, there's not a single turning off for a while, I think. Come on, please, just stop or something, dude.
Oh, he's turning off, look. Ah, damn it!
Oh, okay, both of us just decided to try and overtake that guy at the same time.
Somebody didn't check his mirrors.
I did not, I will admit, I did not check my mirrors.
Oh god, you're so much faster than me. So
It's
you,
fine,
I
go
did
ahead.
that, and oh god.
Okay, the oncoming traffic was quicker than I thought.
You were already drinking your cider before you even
I
it.
knew what was going. There was no way I could have turned off in time.
What's your damage percentage at now?
58.
We are still. You still got to make it 200 kilometers, dude.
Don't worry, we got this. Even if all I've got left is a fucking pierced tire, we can still make it.
4 hours and 1 minute.
Believe, Moshua, believe.
Always. I don't see you on my map though. How's that engine of yours?
It's even sounds wrong.
To make up for the fact that Morty murdered you, you just went and murdered a fucking pedestrian.
Well, you know how things go in life.
Sure do.
Camera's got a weird way of coming around.
This is a police.
First, I get hit by Dave. I've got to take out on someone else. Turns out this innocent pedestrian just had to die for his sins.
It's for the cause.
For the greater cause, for the greater good.
For the greater good. I'm gonna fucking celebrate when I see the discovered St. Petersburg sign. From fucking Lisbon.
Right now, my engine is so damaged, I can't go any faster than 90 kilometers an hour.
Oh, there you go. You're going the same fucking speed as me then. I'll slow down.
Oh, don't worry, I can see you in front of me.
Can you?
Yep. You might be able to see me in your mirrors. Maybe not though, because my engine currently is refusing to start. Oh, it's back. I lost 30 kilometers an hour though. Then I have to accelerate back to.
I'm keeping my toe on the accelerator, just giving it a little. I'm going 60. Oh, there you are.
92.
There you are. Speed up.
Yep, I'm rolling in.
My damage is at 12%.
Yeah, I think you're doing a lot better than I am.
And I fucking went airborne over a roundabout.
I'm surprised you didn't like crash completely then.
The thing about having a long stream is time stamping everything is harder.
Oh, I can imagine it's gonna be a nightmare to find the juiciest bits.
It's nearly, well, Happy New Year's Eve, by the way. It is midnight. With it being the the December highlight reel will be coming very soon.
Yeah, happy New Year's Eve, I suppose.
In 24 hours, I expect we'll be pouring whiskey down our throats.
24 hours, yeah. 2022. Let's hope it's better than the previous 2 years.
So yeah, not only is this my 200th live stream on Twitch, but it's also my final stream of 2021.
Unless you want to stream Jackbox.
Oh god.
Or the various states we'll all be in.
Various.
Some might be crying tears of joy because 2021 is finally fucking over.
Signpost for St. Pete!
Get in there. We must be so close to Ring Road.
If I zoom my map out fully, I still cannot see it. 1 hour 22 away though, we're less than 100 kilometers away from destination. We are doing it. Last leg. So reflecting on this little old journey of ours, how's it, have you found it? How's it been? Apart from killing your truck twice.
It's been an absolute pleasure. Bear in mind, I absolutely love driving and doing it with a friend of mine. 10 times better. Various overtakes between each other. Don't get me wrong, this game on its own, playing it on your own is fun, but playing it as a convoy with a friend is so much better.
Well, I have over 100. I have about 140 hours on this game on Steam, and I bought it as a joke. I bought it on one of my birthdays actually. I had some friends staying around at mine, and they were like, "It'd be funny if you drove trucks down." I was like, "Yeah, fucking watch me." So I did. And 140 hours later, here I am, and we've just come onto a goddamn motorway.
Must be approaching St. Peter then.
Have to be now.
Thing is, you can call this game a joke. You can play it as a joke if you want to. You can play it as a absolute hardcore simulator if you want to. It gives that flexibility. But the main thing about it is that it's escapism.
Yeah. Oh yeah, 100%.
It takes a while to, like the journey we did today, 4.5 hours. That's 4.5 hours. We've sat down in front of a PC. Didn't even notice the time fly. It doesn't feel like 4.5 hours have passed.
If you think about it though, how many in-game maps take 4 hours to cross in a truck, in a vehicle, let alone walking? There aren't many like video game maps that are that size.
There's only one I can think of.
Are you gonna say Daggerfall? Elder Scrolls?
Well, you're talking about truck. There was a game which first introduced procedurally generated graphics, which tried to get a 168 by 168 mile map. I can't remember the name of it for the life of me. Oh, there we go, Fuel. That's what it was called.
I was gonna say, was it called Fuel? Yeah, I know it. I've seen that before.
Fuel. That's the only game I can think of that tried to do something similar. But that's procedurally generated graphics. It's nothing. It's just desert upon desert upon desert. It's boring. It's mundane.
Yeah.
This, you got landmarks. You got actual road signs. It is very well thought out. I love everything that's been put into this game by SDC. SCD?
SCS. No, that's
SCS.
sofas. That's sofas.
Well, Well, DFS is the sofas.
DFS, no, it's SCS. There might be SCS.
SDS, I believe. But they've done a fantastic job on this game, and they keep expanding on it. And yeah,
I think
absolutely
I think
love it.
I think a world truck sim is coming. It'll come one day. St. Petersburg
No doubt.
discovered! Ah! 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 We've arrived!
Hey, and to that I will drink na zdrowie.
That's Rovia. 2,800 miles, 4,600-ish kilometers. 60 in-game hours. I'm just turning, fuck it. No one's coming in this.
Wait, I'll tell you when.
No one was coming in this far
Never
lane.
mind.
60 in-game hours. 4 in real life hours. And here we are. We've driven across the Euro Truck Simulator 2 map. The biggest fucking distance you could possibly go on this map, I think. I don't know about going up into Finland. Right, where's this? It's here. Right, you'll be able to fix your truck in here.
You mean I'll be able to cry?
Yep. Oh, it's a dealership, so never mind.
There is a place where I can fix the car.
Yeah, there is. Service. 10 grand for mine.
Also, something worth noting is that diesel here costs 52 cents.
For real?
We are using the euros here.
Holy shit.
Back in Lisbon, diesel was costing €1.45. Welcome to Russia.
Is Russia still on the euro?
It's not, but the game uses euros.
Right, okay, yeah.
Russia uses rubles. And every time I hear it, I think of the word ruble. And I think how much of a shithole it is sometimes.
Right, rest. 4 hours and 11. Jesus Christ. Right, save. Right, it's been a pleasure, David. Thank you for joining me on this adventure. We'll have many more, I'm sure.
Thank you for having me in your stream.
No problem. Cheers to everybody who's still sticking around, who's joined me for any of my 200 streams. Here's to 200 more. That'll be it. Yeah, cheers to Gwints for the 5-month sub and to Striker for the raid just during the stream. Awesome, all of you. I wish everyone a very happy new year. See you in the new year with more stuff. Any last words, Davo?
This journey just cost me 130,000 euros, for fuck's sake.
That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear.
Nothing like making a loss after driving for 4.5 hours.
Fucking fantastic. Awesome.
Well, happy new year, everyone. Spasiba.
Take care, everybody. See you later.